Okay. Should be live now. Perfect. Looks good. Go post this. Okay. Good to go. Back into the grind. This stream will be a bit longer than the last one, but not as long as I was initially planning. I'm feeling kind of down today. Not too down to stream or something, but just kind of down. It'll be a lower energy stream, I think, as well, because not as many people will be here. But that's all right. It's not necessary. Let me do this, dude. I have to go down here. I have to. Even though the other way is there's other stuff to do over there. I gotta go this way. But yeah, playing this game has been real fun. Streaming it, real fun. Even though, oh jeez, oh man, I died right there. Playing this game real fun, and I'm dead. Nice sacred ground. Sick. I'm gonna be a little sad when I complete it and this extended stream week is over, to be honest. But at the same time, I do think I should get back to game dev and more productive things as well. Whoa. What? Ow. Silver tier. Was that like intentional thing? That the bloodstains all showed up at the same time? I didn't realize. Should I go down there to kill her? I guess so. Looks like I can go around this way though. How did that guy fall? It's not a run or something. Wait, did she just fall? No way. No way, did the silver tier really just kill themselves? Wait, is that gonna be a common enemy now too? Interesting. No item ahead. Big true. Oh, look at that. Piece of candy. Dude, she totally fell off. Lol. Imagine. Ooh, it's a bit laggy. Scary. Nothing. This area is pretty cool. Pretty neato burrito. A range battle. What about jumping? I feel like I have to run back to the other way to get across. I failed. I failed. Forgive me. Ah. Interesting. Interesting little jumping segment. Is this going to be one too? Why are they silver tiering into other things that aren't me? Oh, I guess the other one was a mimic tier. These are just normal silver tiers that just turn into random things, I guess. Okay. Too bad I'm strong AF. Not unkillable, but strong AF. Going well, okay. Alrighty, the skeleton on the throne is so cool. I like the big skeleton guy. He's pretty cool. Some nascent butterflies. Are those really valid? Oh no. Oh my. Oh, and there it is. Yeah. I feel like I accidentally double tapped. That was really weird. I don't even know how I rolled twice like that. Because I don't know. I think I like accidentally rolled my thumb onto jump, but I'm not sure if my character even jumped there. I don't remember. I saw that happen. Then I went back to try to run backwards. Then I rolled. Yeah. Very easy to accidentally kill yourself. Just a life lesson. Very easy. Oh man, I almost killed myself right there. Uh-oh. I wonder if people die here because they get like gangbanged. Jeez, I do obscene damage to these guys. Oh man. It was funny, I was hearing somebody say something about like struggling with Radon, that boss I fought last stream. Where are my souls at? They're just around this corner. It was really weird because it's like Radon was second try for me and super easy. I'm like, oh, I'm really over leveled. Oh yeah, I forgot. No jumping in, don't do it. Wait, what's this emote? Oh, he's just like, he's trying to warn you. He's like, don't go this way. I protect you, fair maiden. But also somebody was mentioning that Radon got patched or something. Maybe to make him easier. How that works. His thing he does where he comments in from the sky to kill you. That must have been really tilting. If somebody was like struggling with him and then had that happen, and it killed them when they finally got him low, that would be a big tilter. For me, it was just funny. And then I just killed him the next time. Black wet blade. I keep getting different wet blades and I don't know what to do with them. Nice. Message was appraised. In a good way? Oh yeah, I forgot, if you leave messages and people appraise them, you get like Estus flashback? Is that what it is? I think that's, but I already have full Estus, so. I think that's, whoa, big ball. Good and stuff. Okay, let me go check out this room over here. Got so many stone sword keys. Is it gonna be a enemy? Am I releasing my greatest rival? Hello? Apparently. Oh, it's one of these girls. Why would I release you? You have to be my wife now. You have to be my wife. It's the rules. It's the rules that you're my wife. Wait, did I stagger with a roll? Wow, first time that's happened. Okay. That's it? Really? Huh. Doesn't necessarily seem worth it. Releasing an enemy for... Oh! I didn't realize I could open this. It looks like all the other ones that you can't open. Ooh, mimic tear ashes. I'm not really gonna use them, but okay. Beads from the ceiling. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Just how they like spider web around. Pretty cool. We're gonna fight a giant spider made of beads. Could happen. You never know. Window being open makes me think I should jump through. Ooh, I should jump through this one. Ooh, it's a little scarier. Can I make that jump? Oh, yikes. Oh, nothing to it but try. Oh, it's a slant. Wow. I mean, we almost made it with a slant, but yeah, there's no way. I was kind of like, I'm probably not going to make this, but I want to try it anyway. That would have been a good illusory wall. They put the butterflies right above it. How am I? Oh. Use the butterfly. That'd be a cool way to do them. They really haven't done much in the way of illusory walls in this game, though, as far as I can tell. There were like a bunch in, was it Rai Lucaria? They call it Rai Lucaria, but... How do you move around here? Let me see. The way the bricks are like pushed that way. Weird to me. Why are there messages on this one? Of all of them, why this one? Ah, not here. We got a high spot? Could we get high? How do you get back? Drop down, maybe? Hmm. Well, you can walk down this area here. Hmm. Feels like I'm stuck. Wait, I don't want to go all the way back though. Oh, that window's open. I didn't realize. I thought all of these windows were closed. Silly me. No clue, ammo. Okay, what's up with this big ball? This is gonna run me over. Think it might. I think it's thinking about it. Think it maybe might. Possible it's just a trap for a later area. Maybe you have to escape it. This person needs to be murdered, I think. I don't mean to be rude, but... Oh, it's one of these. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the ball's alive. Ow! Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Didn't quite one-shot me, but almost. Need to kill ball. That's really cool how it rolls at you. Uh-oh. Backing up. Hold for it. Gotcha. Dump ball. Got a larval tear. You can get a lot of larval tears. What do you use them for? Besides respecking. I was thinking like there might be like a couple larval tears in the game or something. And I was gonna be like hard pressed to find another one. There's a ladder here. That's where I've already been, right? Around. The tear husk. Gathering all these crafting materials. No idea if I'm ever going to use them. May never be used. Ooh, a grace. The one. It's a grace. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, here's where the skeleton lord is. Big skeleton. Skeleton Sam. Okay, since we have this now, I don't think I can level up, but I do want to try level up my claws. Oh, I didn't realize I'm underground. Oh, that makes sense though. Yeah. Ooh. So I'm basically where the Sofra river well is. Okay. Let's go in here. I don't know if I can level up, but I feel like I should check.
Well, I took you no matter
What you did. What did you did? Oh, they were 5s that I needed. See, this whole time I was crapping on 5s. And that's the one I needed. Maybe there aren't even 6s. As far as I know. Oh, no, there are. But I do have them. jeez. My claws are obscene. B. You can upgrade past that? Oh boy. Wow. You can go past. Frost buildup is now 91. Jeez, my claws are obscene. That's ridiculous. I was gonna see what I could purchase from. I don't think I can purchase anything. Wait a second. Can I strengthen armament? Oh no, you can't strengthen armor. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Let's fall into other. Okay, where was I at? Walk around Eternal City. Oh, wait. I'm gonna say it's this one. Walk around Eternal City. I feel like it's the one at the start of it. Yeah. Here we go. Double level ups on the claws. How many do I need for 5,000? I'll probably just get them naturally instead of using my great runes. Gimme. Hopefully that gas isn't poisonous. Yay! Ow. Ow. Dude, he keeps going. He keeps going. Holy crap. Yay! You'd think when you do that ability and it like staggers them, they would just kill them. Like it would stun them. Wow. Okay. Dude, okay. These guys seem unfair. This seems unfair. And I thought I was the OP one. Okay. Dude, that ability is honestly kind of bad. I liked it for what like stats it gave me. Stuff. Honestly, oh jeez. These guys are back. Woo. Bro, this guy's so fast. Naked guys. And is the game crashing? And the game seems to, okay. The game just lagged enough to get me killed. Awesome. Didn't full crash. Okay, game, that's a little unfair. If I have to say so myself, that's a little unfair. You basically freeze the game to get me killed. Okay. Not sure if I like that one. Okay, so you definitely don't want to fight a bunch of these guys at the same time. Apparently. Apparently that's not as fun. Oh. Get a guard counter. Die. Die, you fool. You gonna give me anything? Try to see you. What? If I can get into a good little combo, then they're screwed. Whoa, they give you tons of souls. Okay. See, now I don't even feel over leveled at all. I think my lack of skill like kind of balances things out. So no matter how many levels I have, I'll kind of just be balanced out. Okay, some of these don't change. That one might. Oh, cool. Go here. Oh, okay. Big Daddy. Well, so am I gonna be able to proc like Frost like multiple times pretty quickly? It's a bit faster build up. Like I'm not sure if you can proc something like Frost after like very soon after. Yeah, I think like if it's still active on them, the effect is. I don't think you can proc it again. Gee, we getting some souls. Wait, did we get souls for that? Maybe it gave it to us really early. I don't know. Okay. We have enough for level. Are we gonna get a boss here? Just get the run up. It also kind of reminds me of like game design wise, kind of reminds me of the Anorlando run up to the boss in, what's his name? Dark Souls 3. The dude in that like Anorlando castle. The worm guy. We have to fight like a bunch of enemies and slimes and stuff that are on the ground. Maybe that's referencing somewhat. Who knows? And then you go up some steps where bosses. But doesn't seem like there's a boss here. Why all these messages? Justice. This be an item? Could this message be an item? Injustice. Love it when people like don't get an item for running around. Everybody's just mad. Excuse me. How dare you not give me an item for running in circles? At least we get this one. See, this looks very similar to that one over there. You see? Ooh, Finger Slayer Blade. Am I gonna want to use that instead now after just upgrading my claws more? Wait a second, was I not dual wielding my claws that whole time? Is that what happened? Oh. Was that the case? Did I not realize? If that's the case, then okay, I understand why I was struggling a little bit. It is faster. Okay, let's see. Finger Slayer Blade. Mantis Blade. Wait, where is it? Huh? Maybe it's not a weapon? Oh, what is this? Claw mark seal? Weird. Maybe it's an item or something. What do I got here? God counters, charge attacks. Damage negation. I had one that was for magic damage or something, or frost damage maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Good Fisher. Interesting. That's kind of a bait. I thought I was getting a cool weapon. No, apparently not. Guess so. Anything else here? I want to talk to Big Skeleton Man. Are we gonna fight one of those at some point? It's kind of scary. Feet. Feet, feet, feet. Honestly, in Dark Souls, like, big bosses are cool aesthetically. Like, coming upon them and looking at them and stuff. Like, their entrance is usually pretty cool too. But fighting them compared to like a smaller enemies are usually much more fun and engaging. There's a big enemy, you're just like whacking its feet or its butt or something, and just hoping to dodge its big slow attacks that's gonna throw at you every once in a while. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta light all these again so I can fight the boss. Is she trying to sleep? Sleep some people. It's gonna take a while. I'm kind of annoyed I have to do this again. I didn't like this that much the first time. And now it's forcing me to do it again. Oh, this guy's just out in the wild? He's probably still a boss form though, right? I assume. Is he? No, he's not a boss form. Oh. Give me. Should I try to kill him? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna kill him if he was a boss, but he's just like a regular dude, so he probably respawns anyway. Don't know if that's really worth the trouble. Although he's really fast. So he's gonna mess me up. Oh, give me the item! Ow! My horse! Gimme. I attacked the wrong direction. Sad. Ow! Clearing off some of these guys. Yay! All these little wolves. I almost said horses. These little horses. Cute. They're like, we want to kill you too. Oh. Okay, not cute now. Not cute. You ruined it. You ruined it, little wolf. Ow. Ow. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. My horse. My horse! My horse! Oh, there's a thing here. I have to fight face to face so you don't kill my horse. Ow. Sorry, kill me instead, I guess. Ow. Spamming me. Okay. Catch a break. Okay, really? Really? I can't believe I died to him. Wow. That's rough. I guess that's what happens when you get hit by every single ability. Kinda seems to happen. I can't believe he got that last attack off though. Like jump. Oh, what? Why would I want to go here? What? Are you kidding me? Yes, spawn me at the Stake of Marika. That's way far away. Not even close. I was like, it must be closer or something. They're giving me the option for it. Nope. Not even. I kind of want to kill that guy out of spite now. I've killed that wolf twice already, though. This is like the third time. It's kind of been annoying every time, too. He just like spams attacks so hard. I think he just respawns anyway though, so it's not really any point. Is this a FP? Or is this an item? This is FP? Which I don't even have any of, so it's pointless. Another one's singing. Come here. Like a little bug. Come here! Gimme! Ooh, enchanted shot. Look at this brat lumbering over. monster. Don't mind me, you can keep singing, it's fine. It's fine, don't mind me. Wait, how many do I have to do? Is that 4? I think I've got 4 down. 4 more. Seems like the way things are going. Oh, it's a whale jellyfish. A whale jellyfish. The fish are cute. They're only evil sometimes. Like when I pick up this item, maybe. Oh, it's fine. It's down here. I gotta know. You know I gotta know. Hello? Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Such a dumb... It's a Julian Smith song. It's like one of his stupider songs. I guess maybe you could call that a video as well. Oh, I don't even want to be here. I want to go back up. I'll come back down there later. Go back down, whatever. I gotta light these torches and fight the boss. I have to, it's my destiny. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I wonder if there's a way to jump on top of that skeleton guy. Maybe there's some sick loot on him. I don't know, maybe I do have to go down to the cave or something. Maybe there's some stuff down there. Who knows? Hefty beast bones. Oh. What is that? Oh. Like dead corpse or something. Let's just stand in it. Smart. Smart idea. Ow, okay. Yeet. Oh. I think there should be 3 more. I didn't check the torches on the thing, but if I had to guess, be the case. Huh. Oh, a crab down there. No crab. Dirty crab. Hot dragon lake. Wait, what? A dragon in the lake? Oh, I thought I saw the crab. I guess that was just the ice. Huh? Oh, that's the point of that. What's the point of this whole area down here? The old bug. Is this an accident or something? Why is this little area down here? What's the point of this? We got some formic rocks though. I guess that's pretty sweet. Oh, leave me alone. Red wolf. Be all red wolf. Can I get them all? I can't see anything else. Let me see. How many am I missing? Okay, I'm only missing 1. Yeah, apparently you need 6. Where's the last one at? Ooh, scary. Oh, here it is. Oh, it seems so familiar. Indeed. Power gathers in the horned beast or something. Gosh. I've been waiting for you, horned beast. Been waiting for you. It's not as isolated. Wait, he's dead too? I thought this one would be like alive or something. Right in the middle of it. I gotta teleport. Okay. There's a lot of repeated content, huh? It's kind of shameful. How much repeated content. Like, this is like exactly. I don't know. It's a little rough. Like, I kind of understand, like, reusing some bosses for, in like different areas, kind of, and maybe as like basic enemies instead of normal bosses. Well, this time I get to fight him as a melee. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. This will be maybe a little bit harder than last time. But like, using the same boss and the same... Whoa. That was a little bit different. Maybe he's a slightly different boss. Or he just is acting different. What's he gonna do? What's up with these things? Oh. I don't really want my health to get low. This boss is cool. I like him. Like, the set is cool and everything. It's just doing it. Exact same boss and the exact same set. It's really weird to me. But the same way to summon him too. Like, I was kind of hoping he would at least be like an alive form and have maybe some different abilities. Okay. I think I can tank 2 hits of anything, so I probably shouldn't be so overly cautious. Bleed on him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Appear to be killing me. Oh, so those guys are gonna heal. Wait, did they just heal him? I don't even remember how much damage they did. I'm pretty sure they just healed him. They like suck them up. Oh! So he's slightly different this time. Crazy different. Slightly. Weird. But I can't kill these. Okay. Ow, I didn't even know what he's doing. What is he doing? Oh, he's just hopping around? Buck wild. Buck wild. Okay, he's healing himself. So how do I stop that from happening? Is it possible? I wish I could hit his head more. He rolling. Oh boy, he really rolling. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. He just kept going. Oh man. Okay, so he's slightly different this time. Is this gonna I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna do this one instead. Although actually maybe the Secret Miracle would be closer this time. I don't know. So he's like a little bit harder this time. Or either that or I'm just I can't tell if it's that or if I'm just having different attacks with him because I'm doing melee. I think he's a slightly different. It's just weird. It looks exactly the same and everything. He just has like a couple new abilities. So that's, I guess, slightly better than how it was. I was thinking it was anyway. Wait, are my souls here? And it doesn't really matter. 4,000 anyway. Take me with you. Oh, don't shoot me. Take me with you. Antler baby. Can I ride on horseback in here? No. Nay, negative, incorrect. It's like running instead of rolling. Oh, okay. What? Really? I guess rolling forward that hit me instead of normally not when I roll backwards. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? He's kind of hard to hit because he just has the little gangly legs. That's the other thing I can hope to hit. I can still do decent damage, but it's hard to like get my attack off on him. Ooh, ooh, ow! Okay, those do damage when they hit you. Yeah, like this ability like didn't mean anything to me when I was doing magic. But with melee, it's a little bit more of a threat. You're just trying to be close to him all the time. I like that the coyote noise. Ow. Bro! I can't believe you hit me from there. He sucks him up. He can heal to like full? Oh, bro. That's crazy. He can heal to like full. Is there something you can do about that? Like, can you interrupt him or something, or what? Because you can't kill those little animals that he spawns in. Unless there's like a secret way to do it or something, I don't know. It's pretty rough. I feel like this is a boss I should be able to kill really easily. Somehow it's just tripping me up. I'm not really sure what you get from doing this either. Besides the knowledge that you did it. Friendship you made along the way. I keep wanting to spawn my horse in. I want to have a horse battle with you. Although I don't really. I just feel like I'm really far away from him. Dude, he just keeps going. Yeah, a little bit early there. That was like the only attack he could have done that would kill me right there. He just did his suck and just did the last little bit of damage. It only does a little bit of damage. But he did that last little bit. Okay, next time I die, I'll do Stake of Marika and see if that's closer. Because he keeps wanting me to do it. I think it's that one that's up in the middle of the... Yeah, there's no way that's closer over there. Like, unless there's a Stake of Marika that's like right inside this little enclosure over here. I kind of doubt there would be. Yeah, it really feels like I should be able to kill this boss easily. Him healing is pretty insane, though. He can heal the full from less than half. I think it depends on like where he's at, maybe? I'm not sure. I think your only chance of taking him out of it is attacking him, maybe? It seemed like he was stopping it earlier. And I would like attack him. I don't know. Hard to say. I always roll early on that one. So I'm used to his other ones where he attacks faster. Ooh, you can get some extra attacks there. Oh, he's so far away. How he lights up and stuff. It's pretty cool. Ow. Bro. I don't think I can proc bleed on him either. I think it's just frost that I'm able to proc. Yeah. I feel like that attack is so generous. Ugh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was trying to kill him before he did that. And he did that slam attack and it just totally took me off guard. Oh, man. There's just these little things with these bosses and enemies. They'll do little attack that you're not like expecting and just some big AoE or something that'll just catch you. And I just want to do like 20 damage to kill him. It's just extra frustrating because it's like this is not a boss that should take it long at all. Like it should have been like first try, feels like. Because I've already fought him once. He has essentially the same attacks except for like a couple. And I'm pretty strong. I'm standing right on his neck. And he did do that in the battle. For some reason, those little things are just catching me out. The thing is though, when I fought him last, wow, I can't believe I misdodged that. Last time I fought him though, it wasn't melee. Magic. A little bit different. That's a good little way to get a little extra damage there. I hate it when he teleports across the arena. of a rough thing they made in this version. Roll. Oh. Oh, really? Rolled early? Oh. Triple. Triple. Triple dipple. Yeah. I just hate seeing these. I have to get rid of them. Distracting to me. Oh, that one I don't know the timing of. I think that's what messes me up. It's kind of like the new one. Yeah, oh, do you have to attack him there or what? How do you stop him from gaining all this health back? So that's pretty rough. Is it something where, like, there's just going to be... He's just going to keep being able to do that until all these little animals are gone. Something. Oh, wow. Not good. Not good. Okay. Decent. She just heals over here. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's doing the stomp. This is one of his new attacks. I don't know. Yeah, I think you just kind of have to attack him through it. Even though you tank damage. Watch, I'm gonna end up killing him when he's teleporting. That's gonna be the way it happens. I don't want to be rude, but he's kind of gross looking. Oh, yeah, he's doing the roll. Dude, how? How? Like, I rolled, like, past him the other time and it still hit me. The roll, I actually don't know. You can, like, roll past and through him, and then it's still, like, the hitbox is big enough to where you can't actually get away, though. I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about it. Like, it's something where you can, like, run, maybe? I don't know. You could run in a tight enough circle. Because at first it seems like, oh, his circle is really big, so maybe you can run around him. But then his circle tightens up and he, like, really seems to be able to twist. I don't know. I'll try running next time, though. I can't believe I'm still fighting this guy. Oh, man. Okay, Horn Man. Mr. Horns. Hornington. The third, of course. Third of his name. A lot of bloodstains outside of the arena. Kind of weird. I don't know how you die instantly on this one. Jeez, it goes all the way across. At least they let you attack him there. I really thought they would set up iframes as soon as he starts that animation. He has like 2 different charges, or maybe even more than that. It's hard to tell which one he's gonna do. They have different timings. Can I tank it? Oh, barely. Barely. See, that's rough. He gets so close to dying and then he just heals it all back up. I think he might roll soon. Seems to roll close to the end. You're killing your friends. Oh, how is he alive? Gotcha. See, I pretty much did kill him on that teleport. I thought I would. Remembrance of the regal ancestor. Oh. Ooh, wait, can I get a weapon from him? That'd be kind of cool. 24,000. Could be worse, I suppose. Oh, all his dead. Oh, wait, they have actually collision? Oh, that's weird. I guess their like skin is actually there. They just have like the blue highlight on them as well. Weird. Anything in this arena I should look around for? That'd be rough if they hit something in the side of it. Okay. I kind of want to go to the round table and see what they got from him. See what goodies I can get. Yeah, that I feel like that boss battle really should have been first try. I was just trolling or something. There were just a few abilities he had where I didn't quite know like the timing for him and stuff. And the setup. Like most of his abilities are really like easily dodgeable. Oh, this. It's always a strength weapon. Look at strength weapons. Well, magic. So then strength weapon. What is this one? Tries FP on defeating enemies. I don't need either of them. Where are my dex weapons at? Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, tell me twice. Rough. Okay, so I think we'll go here. We'll check what's in that little thing that's in the lake. That little ruins next to the lake. And then we'll go into the cave. See what's up with that. So maybe something special there. Oh, I think... Oh, actually, I don't know. I was going to say, I think that cave connects to like the ant cave where you're up above. I don't know if that's actually the case. That place actually might be a lot much further away. We'll have to see, I guess. Just wait and see on that one. Okay. Give me these silver fireflies. Oh, yes. Sorry, can't help it. This singing is just so contagious. Whoa, what, 12? That 12 energy? Jumping required. To die? Like a bad idea. I mean, maybe you do go... Oh, yeah, I guess you do. Okay, you're right. You're right, fam, you're right. Although is the horse the Good way to do it or a bad way? Kind of scared of using the horse. Likes to flip me around a little bit. Oh. Dude. What's up, dude? Oh. It's that noise when they hit the ground. It sounds so cool. Is that a grab move? Ow. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe they pushed me up. I didn't even realize you could fall off. I thought we were inside of a building, but I guess it has only a little bit of floor in it. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I'm like, I can wail on this. I can really wail on her. And that didn't work out too well, apparently. It's always when I lose that sense of caution, that little sense of caution. I'm just like, this is easy. And it's like, in reality, it is. Like, this boss, like, it'd be very simple to kill. But I lose that little bit of caution and then just die to something stupid. Ooh. The horse is scary. Horse scares me sometimes, dude. I don't want to lose these 24,000 souls, though. Okay. Oh, wow. Can that kill you if she pushes you back into the magic? I didn't think she would be able to whack me so quickly. Ow. The range on that is actually kind of big. I'm scared if that can kill me. She's very easy, but it's just her ability to like whack you really quickly messes me up. Ancestral infant's head. It's kind of dark. Ahead, oh head. Attacking this wall. Open up wall. Come on. Break it open. Okay, there's nothing. Well, that was... I don't even know if that was worth it, but okay. What if that item right there... Oh yeah, it's the remembrance. Oh, use FP to spray spirit vapor. Nice. I wonder if I should keep an item like that. My offhand. Wait a second. Oh no, I can't have it in offhand. It's a down thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. It'd be cool to carry around a head. A skull with you in your hand. Claws in one hand, skull in the other. And then it just shoots out some magic. Claws somebody. Pretty sick. Okay, I got my trusty lantern. Ready for adventure. Really like using these rafters, huh, from Soft. This has been a thing for a while. These same type of rafters. It is pretty. It's like metallic looking branches. Kind of cool. Oh no. Crucible Knight. Or as I like to call him, a Diablo Knight. They just seem more like a Diablo thing. You know? Maybe I didn't want to go that way. Maybe I want to go this way. This seems a lot friendlier over here. All these dead bodies. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, I'm above where I fought that one guy. Cool. I should fight the knight, shouldn't I, before I move on? I really want to lose my souls to it over there, though. Oh, this guy might even be tougher. Who knows? We turn around. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. There's somebody else. Ow. Oh, monster. Little monster. Oh my gosh. Through the wall. Sick. Love to see it. Love getting blasted through a wall. It's my favorite. Ow. This guy reminds me of the mages from the Cyrodiil. Oh wow. It's hurting. Oh jeez. I can't move. I was just stuck. Like I was stunned on the ground or something. It's like my poise was broken and I was knocked on the ground. I just couldn't get up. And I was stuck in the wall. So can you not backstab these types of knights? It seems like that's the case. It doesn't do anything. Am I gonna die? Okay, I'm good. Ooh, can you imagine if it stopped? Can you imagine if it stopped my horse just a little bit before? Ruined me. Okay, let's fight the other Crucible Knight then. Even though I think this one's easier, but I might as well kill it since I have to fight something hard either way. Oh, it's gonna be tough on this bridge though, because he throws you. And enemies are pretty good about not falling off cliffs in this game. Yeah, it's gonna be rough here. I'll just bring him in here. See that? I'll send you right off a cliff. Ow. Greedy? Okay. What is that? Is that dragon? Ow. That hurt me? I rolled to dodge the initial damage, but then it like carried on or something. There was like a ripple shockwave. Like I know the whole attack's a shockwave, but like I dodged the initial like stomp shockwave, and there's like something that went out. Huh. It's kind of tough. Can I just jump from there? Sure. Oh. Almost died. Crucible Knights are scary. Ow. Okay. Gonna lose a bunch of souls, huh? Great. I'm just trying to keep those souls. Yeah, I think it was that like holy damage or faith damage or whatever. No, I gotta heal before that hits me. Okay. Oh, look at the effects on the wall, the decals. Jeez, the range on that is insane. Yeah. Dude, that's rough. Oh, timing on that one is pretty tough. Okay. This is like a fire one. See, Diablo Knight. Bro. His abilities are cancer. I'm dead. Dude, really? Yeah, okay. He killed himself. Oh, that's a way to... He died. Oh, man. He throws himself off the cliff to kill me. That's dedication. Yeah, that one's always like kind of like slower, I think, than I'm anticipating. That kind of messes me up. But he's gonna... Wait, is he dead for good? Uh-oh. Well, another classic Anquin. Easy peasy. We count it. We take those. Ooh, give me the centipedes. Oh, yes, delicious. Love them. Love the centipedes. Yeah, those guys are rough. Well, that version is especially rough. That guy's got a... Oh. He's gone. That guy's got a big skull head shield or something. It's interesting. Okay, now to kill this guy. Turn back. But it's cool. Man, I need to stop trying to backstab him. Just waiting for the other attack to come through. Sometimes they like linger it out to where it's like, is there even like another attack here? Man. Oh, jeez. That little monster. Ugh. Get me out of here. Just want to kill him. Oh, jeez, the range. Dude, how? I'm supposed to know where that is. Like, I don't know where he's attacking. That's the biggest problem. Like, I have no idea what his combos are. See, that's cool. Ooh. Rough. Ow. Rough. This is a bad idea. Oh my gosh. It's like he has so many attacks. Like so many different combos he can use. Oh boy. Oh jeez. See, his is way faster. Like it's just like the timings of these are just all over the place. It's ridiculous. Every little character has huge movesets, all different timings that you have to memorize. It's ridiculous. Oh no! Oh, I was dead. I thought that was it for me. Well, I was a goner. Soul's at. See if I can kill these little monsters in here first. Cool. Gotcha. Jeez. I don't think I can proc bleed on him. It didn't seem to be happening. Basically, any enemy that I can't proc bleed on, just like, this is gonna be harder. A lot of my damage just gone. Still proc frost though, which is nice. It's nice because frost procs on just about like anything. It's just bleed is like really hit or miss. I thought that would be exploding one. Order healing. Danger, danger, watch out. Something jumps down, knocks me off. Behold left. Oh, left of there. Their left, my left. Ooh, centipede. Delicious. Whoa. 13. How much is that? Is that gonna be like 10,000? 15,000? Yes. Eventually I'm just gonna spam all my golden runes and use all of them. I've really been stacking them up. I have so many. Hello. Oh, Runox. I guess guys. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Okay, what the hell? Where did these guys come from? I turn a corner. There's just 5 dudes just all waiting, bro. What was that? That was ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Uh-oh. Yep. Great. It'd be nice if they put in like, oh, when you're rejected from your horse and put off of your horse, you put onto ground. Oh, there goes all my souls. Was that like 35,000? That's pretty cool. Pretty epic. There's a whole level, don't worry about it. It's like I have no control about where I go. Try to get off my horse. I feel like he gets off a different side of the horse too, sometimes. Maybe it's always the right side? I don't know. I feel like it could be either side. Yeah, these guys are hiding back here. What? That was a lie? Oh. There's more than I thought. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. It's always smithing stones. I swear you get so little like weapons and stuff in this game. For the amount of like items and stuff you pick up, the amount of places you explore. Times you get an item or a weapon or a piece of armor or something is so few and far between. It's crazy. Sad girl? Man. Sad man. What's going on? You hate this place too? Inner order. Pair of balls. What is he talking about? Man, I'm sad I lost all those souls. That's pretty rough. Boss head. Oh, is that why? They're saying pair. There's 2 dudes. Who's it gonna be? Valiant Gargoyle. I Probably can't do bleed damage against this guy either, huh? Ow. Okay. Okay. We're learning. He does poison damage, then he jumps away, and then he one-shots you with his range. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Like, am I here and doing like this road to Nokron thing for a treasure? Is that what they said? I don't even know what he's doing. He was just like spinning in circles. And then he spits on the ground. Okay. Jeez. There's times when you're first learning bosses where it's just like, I have no idea what this is gonna do. Okay, that's a really slow turn. Okay. Okay, he hit me with his knee, I guess. Kneed me in the face. Dude, I can't even see him. It's obscene. What's going on? Did I just dodge that, like, walking? Okay. Man. He's rough. Jeez. And that takes. Crouching stop. Okay. There is a second one. That's obscene. This guy's tough already. Like, I'm over leveled, I think. This first guy's already really tough. This is crazy. I'm gonna die. Wow. This boss is wild. This is the first boss I've gotten to where I'm like, I don't know how you do this without summons. I don't know how you do this solo. Unless you're doing like obscene damage. Like I could see how like you dodge a couple attacks and then you just like slam him with something. You just obscene damage, maybe stagger. Angel required head. Boss head. Bear head, therefore seek friend. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, how? Angel required. Yeah, I don't know how you do this without summon. Like, this is obscene. I'll keep trying it, because I haven't used summons for... I use summons for Radahn, but somebody was saying that summons might not even be helpful in Radahn. Like, it might make it harder. Nice spinning. Happening. Oh, I got hit by the wave. Dude, ouch. Like, this guy's hard by himself. And then a friend comes in? Ow, stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Girl. Don't know what the other guy does. Both spitting. Oh yeah, that stuff goes out in front of them. I just forgot. Ow, ow. Oh, he has two weapons too. I was thinking he was just the twin blade. It'd be nice if they could attack each other. Man, the poison. Dude, they're spamming it. Okay, great. Just gotta deal with it now. The fact that it staggers you as well as like poisons you. Rough. Like I'm getting hit, I'm getting staggered by it right there. Because he just spammed it in the back. That's a rough fight. That's a rough fight. Like I feel like I'm getting close to like kind of understanding the moves, getting the flow with it with one of them. The other one, don't know. Like I need to kill one, which I haven't even done yet, just to start learning what the other one is. I'm not doing awesome damage. Like I don't think I can get any frost proc, and I don't think I can get any lead proc on him. I'm just SOL on that. Wow. I was like, good thing he misses on that one. No, apparently not. Oh, really? I was rolling late already. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I rolled late. That hit me? That's obscene. I can't even see. Oh no. Oh, really? The range on that's actually kind of crazy. Seemed like it was really easy to dodge at first, and then those two times it hit me when I was like, there's no way it hit me. So I think you have to roll away one time. You can't roll through it, which is what I tried to do the first time, because it lingers. And just being kind of far away from it doesn't change it either. Ugh. Some of the attacks are so quick on the wind up. It's ridiculous. I can't even see. Locked camera actually works pretty well with this guy. I think it would. He's so big. Ow. Oh man. Got my foot. Chopped my foot off. Yikes. This is a rough boss. This is a really rough boss. I feel like I need something special to fight it, but I'm kind of running my best stuff. Like, it doesn't do any, like, special damage. It's all... Except for that, like, faith damage at one point. Holy damage, I guess. That's not really that big of a deal. I could do this and just raise my damage just slightly, I guess. X. A part of me regrets putting the cold damage on the claws, even though it's super good. Just the fact that I can't like run something else on these claws now because of it. I didn't know that was going to be a side effect. Ooh. Really want him to be far away with the axe. Oh, I thought I had the roll. I'm gonna kind of ignore the other one and hopefully it doesn't get me killed. I just have to react when I hear him. Nope. Oh yeah, he spams poison at you though. Oh, that hit me. He misses that third one so often that I don't even really think about it. I can't believe they put the gargoyles in again. Oh, man. The poison's even more cancer than the fire, I feel like. First gargoyles. Oof. It's rough, man. Rough boss. It feels doable, though. It's just rough. Like, I've memorized a lot of his attacks at this point. It's just like, well, you haven't killed one yet. You have a second one to kill, too. Oh my gosh. Yep. That's how quickly you can kill me. Just 2 hits. 2 hits anything. I wonder if I do want my healing thing in. Just because it helps with, like, poison. How much does this raise your attributes? Oh, it doesn't even raise. It raises all the attributes I don't want. That's funny. Okay. Oh, they're different ones. This one raises it for that. Let's see. Really wish I had that other level that I missed out on. Oh my gosh. I hard to tell where he's going with it sometimes. Oh, jeez. Timing is kind of brutal. If you can hit him in the head, it's pretty sweet. Whoa. Oh, rolled away that really. Greeting for hits. Pay for it now. That guy's way closer now. Maybe I swap. I haven't tried it. This guy's tough too. Oh, that's not gonna help. Swapping's not gonna work. Man, alive. I can't believe they put you in with 2. That's ridiculous. Like, 1 is tough. The throwing the second one in is just troll. Super troll. It's almost like they're trying to force you to use summons at this point. I guess where if you ran, I think you can summon like what, 3 people or something for everything pretty much. If you ran like 3 summons on every boss, this game would be a cakewalk. It's like I don't want to use them, but man, this is making a case for it for sure. It's a rough boss. That one I'm kind of like, I was dodging it like it was Ishin's attack from Sekiro, where it like just goes through immediately. Oh man, it's a lot slower actually, so you can like wait for it to come to you. I hate I can run to the front of him. Gosh, I was getting stressed out from like the other guy. I wasn't sure where he was and what he was doing. It was just poisoning. It's great. Like it makes it even when he's not like attacking you directly, it makes it hard to even focus on the guy you're fighting, because you know he's coming up behind you. You're trying to listen for his attacks to go through that you need to dodge. It's rough. Like this is ridiculous. A crazy boss. Might be the hardest boss we faced so far. Because I don't really know how you do this one out summons. Because him by himself isn't that ridiculous. Like, difficult, but like not that ridiculous. But with the other guy coming in, pretty crazy. I can like hit him from a lot further than I thought, though, which is actually kind of nice. Like when I'm locked on. I wish the other guy didn't get involved. Oh man, I didn't realize that was going to go through. Yeah, it did. Oh, humbug. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here for a while. I can't even kill the one. Like, I think I would have by now if the other one didn't spawn at all. But I still can't even kill the one. Okay, I've gotten a little bit better at that. Dude. Some of his abilities I'm still like kind of not sure about what they do. What he's doing. That one's brutal. Oh man. I feel like as soon as I get hit once, like caught by something, I'm just kind of like thrown off. And it takes a long time to get back to where I need to be. Sometimes I don't get back there and I just die. Maybe I should say a lot of time. I hate that trying to hit him, but it's just like not quite close enough. Did the one just spawn? No, not yet. Jeez. No. Oh my gosh. If they could hit each other, then it'd be like slightly balanced, maybe? Ow. I can't. Ow. I'm gonna roll off a cliff. Something. Die. Wow. There's a second door? Interesting. I guess that's where you go out. Oh man. This guy. This is rough. I'm glad you don't have to do a big death run though. This game has been much nicer about that than most of the other games. The way my guy runs at first, like when you first start running, looks like, oh crap. Jeez. Well, it's hard to time when you're like right in the middle of it. Oh, that hit me? Wow. The depth. I'm just wasting. Like I said, like as soon as I'm on my back foot a little bit, I just get wrecked. Oh, bro. I still don't have the timing down for that quite right. Oh my gosh, okay, I rolled that time and didn't work though. Oh, a little bit of lag there. See, it's like I'm having a hard enough time with this one guy. Why are we bringing this second guy in? Like, that's just so troll. I might use the summon for this, honestly. I don't want to be here all day. And I don't know how I'm going to kill the second guy after the first one. Especially since he's ridiculous, too. FromSoft, do you remember how when you did gargoyles before, the second one you brought in was half health already? Not just the first one? I have to avoid the poison. Wow. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting poison. Now I'm getting double poison. Okay, great. The poison is really nice on top of everything. What a nice bonus. Really nice bonus to everything here. Yikes. Miiro. Better this or DS3? I think DS3 is like a better, like more refined, polished experience from end to end. This one's got a lot of good in it though. Like there's a lot of times in this where you're kind of like, meh. But then there's a lot, then you enter these areas in certain parts of the game that are very comparable with DS3. Or even better. So, I feel like if you condensed all the good parts in this, then you could say maybe this is, I don't know, maybe better or at least about the same as DS3. But then with the parts that are kind of like slower, like not as great, makes it a slightly worse game in my opinion. The boss is worse here. The car boss. Yeah. I think they're more going for like a DS1 gargoyle boss kind of comparison, but this boss is kind of ridiculously unbalanced, I think. Like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to beat this boss by yourself without a summon. Because like by itself it would be fine. But with this second one coming in, like, I don't know. And I'm getting spammed. Oh, now I'm getting poisoned. Ow. Wow, the lag is insane. Tons of lag in this game still, honestly. Maybe it's my computer. Maybe it's the game's not perfectly optimized. Ow, jeez. It just makes like the inputs like there just, yeah. Dude, he really jumped on me to poison me more. What was with that? Dude, I can't, like, this poison. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The lag. Yeah. It just like slows down at certain times and it's just like, trying to roll. Or it just takes a little bit longer to accept that second roll input. Sure if this boss is optional or not. It might be. Honestly, I don't know how much of this game is optional. I don't even know when I'm like doing the main quest or not. Okay. Dude, I really mistimed that? Insane. Great. I got hit by the other guy. Grace poisoning me. Poison? Awesome. Ay. The nice thing about the demons in Ring City, because this is somewhat similar, but they would trade off a lot better. Like one would like really go into range and then the other one would be really melee. So then you could actually fight them yourself. This one, they don't really trade off. It's just kind of like they both gonna fight you. Melee. Oh my gosh. I don't know, maybe they are. It just doesn't, it just seems like they're both waiting to hit at the same time. And that, man, that poison stagger just. Ugh. Their health is ridiculous. The fact that I can't proc my two biggest sources of damage on them is really what's making this extra rough. Like, my damage is so nerfed. Can't proc frost, can't proc bleed. They kinda counter me. I also think it's annoying that the poison does damage just from touching you. Like, they don't even have to stack it up, it just touches you. I feel like it could be a little bit more balanced if they didn't instantly do damage and stagger you. Okay. Wait, this guy has an axe? Wait, what? Oh man, I always mistime that one. He doesn't do it very often. Oh, now he has a sword. Wait, what? He had the little axe. See that? That was weird. Okay, great. Just getting whacked. Wish I could like stagger him or something. That would be big too. Do like a crit. Yeah, see now I'm just backed into a corner. Yeah, this is just not like, that's just not at all okay. I'm gonna try to get summons. I don't want to fight these guys all day. I'm not interested. This boss battle seems so unbalanced, but it counters my build completely, which is the biggest thing. Like, not having those procs, just ridiculous. Multiplayer menu. I haven't even opened this before. You can use various multiplayer items. If you set a group password, like to see messages, summon sites, split states, multiplayer password, rematch with players, invasion. How long does that last? Wait, is there anybody around? Hold on, I might not have. Interesting. Didn't I already accept this? Elden Ring looks like it does better what PS3 did. I looked at the bosses and yeah, the bosses, a lot of them are like copies too. They reuse a lot of bosses, and they also use a lot of bosses and enemies from previous games and weapons and magic. Unable to summon somebody? What's up, Jellybean? Long time no see. Can I summon somebody here, please? I'm gonna reset my checkpoint and then run back and see if maybe I can summon some people. But like some of the areas and stuff, like the exploration is really awesome in this game. But I haven't tried something other people yet. Yeah, I haven't either. I summoned some NPCs when I fought Radon. Beyond that, I haven't summoned anybody. But this boss battle, I don't care. I'm just gonna summon people. I don't see why I wouldn't. Doing that since DS1. DS1 took a lot of bosses from Demon Souls and going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is true. DS1 reused the Asylum Demon like 3 times in a row. They're pandering nostalgia or something. Yeah. They do like doing that. I don't know if it's like they're like cutting some costs because I mean, these games are so huge. They're giant experiences. So it kind of makes sense that to reuse some enemies, I'm sure it cuts costs a lot for them. I don't know if I need to use that to see other people. NPCs, yeah. I can at least get one guy. Catherine. I can't summon someone. Why not? Unable to summon. Why? I just sold the game. Bosses, that is, but the enemies as well in this one. Like to use the skeletons, rats. Why am I not able to summon anybody? What? What's up with that? Here, maybe I don't know what's going on. I can't even quit the game, huh? Why is this, huh? This game is a little buggy as well. Did they turn off matchmaking or something? I mean, people are putting their summon signs down to pander previous games. Yeah, they like to pay homage, but I think it's also cutting costs for them. I can't even quit the game. What's the deal with that? I can't summon anybody. Can't quit the game. Just forever stuck in hell. I don't want to... oh my gosh. What is this game right now? Oh boy. How's it discouraged? Someone else having someone the same operator before you. Oh, that's why I assumed it the first couple times, but seeing as it's every single time. In a busy area like outside of Boss Battle, where many other people looking come to us for somebody we don't do something single, some of these yeah. But when it's every single person, when there's like a bunch of them, something probably is wrong. I'll just reset from here. If this fixes anything. We'll see what we can get. It could be server issues. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably server issues or... I don't know. Connection with the game isn't very good or something. I don't know what it would be. At the end of the day, I guess we can just go back in and start grinding it solo. I just don't really want to spend a lot of time doing that. I already spent quite a while. Like, the weapon selection in this game is like really poor compared to the other games, I swear. You do take fall damage, but it's like you don't take it, you don't take it, you don't take it, and then you die. It's almost all or nothing. There's a little segment where you'll take like half health or something, but like it's generally you don't take it or you die. What is this one? This is invading people. Do I have to use that in order to see summon signs? Bloodhound weapon. I would, except for it's really slow. I like really fast weapons. Like, I was excited for the Bloodhound weapon, and I upped my strength to use it. It's really slow. slow fell down the side of the mountain today and then died when I touched the bottom. The slow slide to death. Nice. Yeah, that can happen. The system they use for like fall damage is pretty much the same as it used to be. Except for they like change the values on when you die and take damage. But just slowing your descent with something will still get you killed. That's the same people though. Yeah, I don't think it's other people summoning them immediately, but I could be wrong. It'd be pretty ridiculous if that is the case. I feel like it's a server issue or something. Skyrim. No, it's always been a thing. These are the same people. Boss is this? This is the Valiant Gargoyle. Valiant Gargoyles. DS2 Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah. That'd be cool. It'd actually be nice if they did that, like, made the graphics look like they're supposed to in the first place. And maybe change the mechanics a little bit, make them a little bit smoother and cleaner. I don't even know if they have plans to do that. I haven't really heard about it. Oh, they need to remaster DS2. I could think so, except for Dark Souls 1 was like a super classic, whereas Dark Souls 2 is kind of like the ugly duckling. Yeah, I don't know if I can summon anybody. I don't even know if I need to do this boss. I might just like go off and do something else. Not sure how important this boss is. There's no way. I'll try a few more. And then I'll probably try the boss a few more times. Not myself, but I don't know. Ugly duckling works better. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of an ugly duckling. I like it. I like the game, but it's an ugly duckling for sure. Like, I had a lot of fun on my first playthrough, Dark Souls 2. I can definitely see the problems with it, and just the graphics itself. Like, seeing what they, like their like prototype version or whatever, the demo that they had first shown on the game, how that looked compared to what the game actually came out looking, it's really sad. Because they like changed engines kind of last minute, I think is the story. So the lighting and everything changed. The lighting used to look really good in the game. The game looked like slightly better than Dark Souls 1. But the way it is, the way it came out, it looks slightly worse than Dark Souls 1 in a way. Because like stylistically it does, I think. I think it has like, it's rendered at a better resolution or something, but just stylistically. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight him this way. I don't know. I'm just gonna die, I guess. Yeah, I might be able to get invaded now as well. Because I think I had that matchmaking off because I was kind of just not trying. Oh my gosh. Not trying to do any multiplayer. But it's on now, so we'll see if we get invaded at some point. Wow. That attack's really hard to dodge. He just kind of mows the lawn at you. And you have to get behind him. That's kind of the only way. I feel like once you get behind him, you're okay. Oh, you just beat Godric. Oh, you're really early on. Okay, yeah. This is pretty late in the game. Well, I don't know. I took a long time getting here. Like, what's funny is I'm like kind of over leveled for this, but this boss is just ridiculous. And you'll see why in a second. it's not because of this guy. No. Ooh. Oh, I rolled. Exploring a lot, so it took me a while to beat him. Yeah, that's the way I've been playing the game. Like, have not been doing main bosses. Also because I haven't known where they are, really. So I just explore instead. And then I end up, like, just doing everything else. For the important stuff. See that other guy spawning in. That's where the problem comes in. And then they spam poison. Oh, the wind hits you and staggers you. Brutal. Yeah, there he goes. See, like, I like the demons in Ring City. I feel like they balance that boss pretty nicely with them each having a role that they would kind of play. Maybe they kind of do this with this one. If they do, they're like trading off like a lot. Maybe I just need to like learn to like swap targets better. Because now maybe he's the target. Ow. Yeah, I haven't even gotten hit by that before, I feel like. Now I'm getting poisoned. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm starting to learn they actually might stay apart better than I thought. Oh, that's ridiculous. See, I'm not used to his attacks because I haven't fought him that much. But yeah, maybe they do keep separate. They're better than I thought. And you actually can split them up. But they're still really hard. Still very hard. There's just so much health, and then not being able to proc my main effects. Ugh. So much my damage. It's my double procs. Neither of them work. No NPC summon? I didn't see one. Like, maybe there's an NPC for this, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Or where it is. Wow, I got lucky. Wish I could stagger him to get a crit. I think this guy's okay. They're both ranged right now. Oh, jeez. They switch up like constantly, so it's really hard to tell who am I fighting. Like how? Being staggered by the poison? It's great. Yeah. Like, this battle makes me want to like switch weapons to something else. But I don't know what. There isn't any other weapon like I want to use. But it's like, man, this ain't working. Maybe I use Roger's rapier. to level up more. Add something to it. Yeah. It's just like my claws do twice this damage. Talon. It's really hard to find any dexterity scaling weapons. I guess like nothing scales that well though. It's hard to find anything that scales well at all. That one's like B scaling for strength. These ones are all C scaling for strength. I mean, like anything that's like a C in Dex is very difficult. Okay, I'm not saying this is gonna really do anything, but I'm kind of curious. I just wanna try it for the hell of it. Oops. Pressing A. I feel like I still have that like muscle memory from other Dark Souls games. Ow. This is really slow. This is way slower than I thought. Playing on PC. Oh. Magic. That staggered. Whoa. Doesn't do much damage, but hey, we'll take it. That's crazy. I guess magic damage staggers these guys. Ow. Or maybe it was just headshots or something. Still not doing much damage with this. Hey, maybe if we level it up. Hey, who knows? I don't think I want to though. That's the thing. Oh man. Rough. Please don't poke me. Please don't poke me. Come on, mate. Oh, it's a waterfall. Right in the face. Right in the face. Uh-oh. 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 This guy really goes all the way back in the corner, huh? Maybe this is the strat. You hide in the corner. Can't possibly kill me back here. No way. Okay, it's not the corner strat. Sound effect used for pairing perspective. Sounds like sound effects from Asian soap operas. Chun chun. We're talking about something crazy. I feel like they have they used those sound effects for spinning. I was alt tabbed. Have they used those sound effects for all these games. I think they have. Is there a stat for like breaking posture? Indian ones, yeah. This won't do as much damage. I'm just curious if I can like break their like posture or something with this, because I cannot with the claws. Claws break posture on some things, they don't break them on this. Of course, this is also a bleed weapon, so it's also pointless in that regard. Ow, okay. Wrecked myself. Oh man. Being slow now. Just being slow. Ow. Just forgot the two-hand. Oh my gosh. Ah! So slow. The claws are my best bet. I'm like, if I can get some free hits, though, free crits, who knows? Who knows what could happen? Because this is just like a trial run. I don't know. Trial run of this weapon to see if I want to upgrade it. Thought it was home free. Oh, great. Okay, we'll go whack the claws. Nothing else seems to do much. This game will have DLCs. Did you say that last time? I feel like you might have said that last time, see? I think it's very possible. Have you played it at all? Beaten it? The question still stands, I guess. Yeah. Why are you concerned about its DLCs then? My thought is like, they'll have DLCs if they're not like satisfied with it. Or if they just really want to make more money off of it. I feel like it has such an insane amount of content in it already. They don't really need to do DLCs. Ow. That one's so quick. Oh, that one's so quick. Brew. I might go off and do something else than this boss. I feel like I need a break from it. It's just ridiculous, boss. It's ridiculous. I need to go to the bathroom too. I'm peeing myself. Oh, my games like to wait for the DLCs to come out because games usually have an all-in-one edition. Okay, it's basically bye-bye. Ah, I see. You wait for the Prepare to Die edition. Makes sense, although you might be waiting a fair amount of time. I can't imagine they'd have one ready to go very soon, but who knows? Okay, I'll be back in a second, and then I think we'll go and do something else. Because I don't want to fight this boss anymore. I'm kind of sick of it. Alright, BRB. Okay. Back in it. Yeah. Oh, jellyfish. Just come to say hi. Hello, jellyfish. Where's the jellyfish boss, by the way? Why have I not run in one of those? D? Wait, D is in here? Hold on. That changes things. Can I use D? Where is he? I didn't even see him. I can use him to fight with. That changes things. Is he in that cave? Wait a second. Is D the breathing guy? Maybe he is. Let me check. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room, sorry, wrong room. My bad. Don't mind me. Might be up there or something. I can't open my map. Okay. This is D? Why is he like this? Oh. Sad. Isn't that guy supposed to be like super epic guy, right? I mean, his name is the Beholder of Death, right? Should be super epic. It seems like the only thing you get from killing them is being able to come up this way. It's just like back again. I don't know about that. Man, my throat. Okay. This guy I can give some more deathweed. I think I only have one to give. Maybe I have more, who knows. Hey, buddy. Kind of scary, but I mean, we're cool, right? Ooh, double. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, I love that. That's the good stuff.
The death yet quenches.
Oh, he's still not done? Bro, this guy's hungry.
Feed.
Death. How many do you need, dude? How many do you need? Do I end up unlocking this part of the map? Able to see the whole thing? I can only assume that's the case. Because all of this stuff gets unlocked. Like way out here. Where I can't go. Okay. Where? No, not there. Retreat Casing Hill. It reminds me of the guy who asked for dung balls. 1 and 2. I don't remember that guy. Dung ball guy. Likes him. Likes the dung. Wait, what is Millicent still doing here? Oh yeah, she's waiting for me to go to a different place, right?
Now she's passed.
Yeah, she wants me to go there. Lenny, I'll do anything for you. Anything. Yeah, let's run around here. It's a little bit more interesting. Like, there are really good bosses in this game. But there's a lot of really, like, bosses. And a lot of really, bosses. Right, just ultimately, I'm like, I just rather run around. It's almost like disappointing to run into a boss. There's so many bosses too. I think that's why there's so many repeats. It's just because there's so many in general. Oh jeez, oh jeez, we got ballistas. Oh jeez. Oh, destroy. Oh jeez, they don't even care about their own tents. Oh. Take him out. I have to kill you. Oh, I thought he wouldn't look. Die. See how strong I am against normal enemies? It's ridiculous. It's because I'm proccing frost damage immediately on these guys. But I can't proc it on the boss. A million of those golden seeds. Wait, you're not using them? Why aren't you... Shelly, why are you using your golden seeds? Troll's golden sword. Oh, that looks like another strength weapon. Awesome. Of course it wouldn't be a dex weapon. You're a hoarder? You don't want more flasks? Not a fan of flasks, huh? One is all I need. Just one. There be item. Orbs. Let's see, what are the orbs? Do I have orbs? Golden orbs, do you mean? The runes? You mean golden runes? Whoa. Oh, one of these guys. Yeah, runes. Yeah, I have lots of runes too. I pretty rarely use them. Look how much damage I do, it's insane. Oh man, but I can't do it to those bosses. Can't hit the bosses like that. They're immune. That's why I need summons. Like I'm not even gonna try to fight those bosses without summons. It's just pointless. Go back, yeah. So you must be on a little bit of a delay. Ow! Or prune, same thing. Yeah, what's the diff? Which naturally has a delay. I mean, it does, but some have more of a delay than others. Some people it's only like a second or 2 seconds. Ah! Oh my gosh! Guy knocked me down. Bro. You can't defeat me with a shield. Oh, it feels good to just be able to wail on enemies again. Feels good. I feel the actual strength of my build. Instead of just beating my head against a wall. Fulgur Bloom. I love a Fulgur Bloom. That's my favorite. Atlas Bloom too. Yoit! I wonder if I am gonna get invaded now. I'm really high level. Oh, pretty high level anyway. I might not get as invaded as much as somebody who's lower. But we'll see. Level. I am level 74. 74. And I think people are beating the game at like 60 something. Go. 42. Beat Godric at 40. You're actually pretty high level too. For Godric, I think. I can't remember what level I was when I was beating Godric. Probably wasn't that far off from that though. Maybe. I'm not sure. This actually might be the area I'm supposed to be right now. I don't know. The other area that I was just in was like a lot harder. So maybe I was supposed to be here first. Hard to say. It's something about this game. It's just like I never really feel like I'm going the right way. It's always kind of just like a hit or miss. So much more than in Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is like much more linear, where it's like you have a few different paths, but ow, got greedy. Ow. This everything's just open for business. Yay. Ooh, turtleneck meat. Gross. Why is it not green? Dog? Dead dog? Is it always dog? That's why I'm wondering. About to say the same thing. Why must it always be dog meat? Dog neck meat. What gear am I wearing? I want to know my loadout. I got the Cold Hill Claws. I got Royal Remains Helm. Gilmer Knight Armor. Fire Pellet Gauntlets. Gilmer Knight Greaves. HP Restore. Stamina Restore. Chain Hit. I was running a really light build for a long time, but then I realized I could wear like this heavy stuff without it really affecting my roll. Like I had the same roll either way, so I was like, okay, we're doing heavy stuff instead. YOLO. It also looks cool. Fashion Souls is a big part of how I play. And since this stuff is just good, top of looking cool, I'll take it. Like the Knight Armor. Yeah, it's pretty good, Knight Armor. I like the cape. The cape looks nice. It's got this single boobie. Single pointy boob. I was almost going to use the Bloodhound armor, but it has like a big pointy like mound in the front of it. Like its cape looks cool. It's like tattered and stuff, but big pointy mound. Oh, these dogs are here? These dogs are rough. Gross. Ah, another one. I think this cape looks better, even better anyway. So, YOLO. But I've always liked that like tattered knight look. It's always my favorite. Like the I can't remember what the helmet was called in Dark Souls 3. Ow. Where it's like a hooded knight helm. Like that was sick. Oh, I thought I could combo. Trying to not get greedy on a bleed build is just impossible. Possible feat. That's why I do greed build or bleed builds, because I'm just such a greedy player. Played any other Souls games? I have no idea. You could say tattered dog helm and I'd have to believe you. It's just like a old like rusted helmet, like a knight helm with like a hood over it, and it's like the edges of it are all frayed and stuff. It looks cool. Like it might be like ruined knight helm. I don't remember the name of it. But then I'd use like this this knight body. It had like these like fur cape to it and stuff. Looked pretty cool all together. Ooh, look at all the flowers I got from him. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's just... There's so many places to go over here. Oh, wait. There's a map. 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 Cultist Plateau. Oh, wow. It didn't really... Oh, yeah. I have to go up to reveal that. Who's this? Finger Reader Crone. I can go straight in, or I can like loop around this way. Which is the better way to go? I could fight this guy too. Which one do we do? Big boss guy's this way. I kind of want to dawdle. I want to dawdle a little bit. I spend the day tomorrow trying to uncover the whole map. Good luck. Good luck. I kind of like uncovering it as I go. You know? Not in a rush to see everything. So I feel like there's so much, yeah, like side quests and loot and stuff. I don't want to uncover big parts of the map and then not explore them very well. I'm like, I didn't find anything over there. Just because I'm like rushing through it. Even though I'm probably still missing stuff anyway. Whoa, special magic guy. Yay. You're so cool. You think you're so cool. Ow. Ow. It's funny how often with these games, though, I find like a weapon early on, like pretty early on, and then I just stick with it for the rest of the game. Never find anything I like better. Like that was the way with Dark Souls 3 with a barbed straight sword, and I just used it for like the rest of the game. And now with this, I found the claws. Okay, you're off to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Jellybean. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your quest map uncovering quest tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, I'm sure. I gotta keep streaming this till I beat it. So otherwise it's just gonna haunt me. I'm not gonna be able to get it off my mind. Gotta complete it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay, we got this old crone to talk to. Oh, gross. She probably wants us to show her our hands. Would look at my hands.
Please.
And I just shoved my claws in her face. Oh, you could read these? Oh! She's dead. Bro, calm down, dude. Your fingers, please. Please, those fingers. Okay, bowling ball head.
The east, ruins of gold. To the west,
The serpent sacrilege.
Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow.
Oh, you think I'm just a
Wherever the path
follower, huh?
leads, only more sorrow.
How is she even alive, like, hanging out? Oh, she's holding her staff with her foot.
The curse of Queen Marika.
Who dat? You're laughing at me? I just can't even tell if she's laughing or crying. Weird old bat. Weird old coot. Crazy old coot. Okay. What's this guy selling?
Oh, Jim, are you here as a customer?
Yes, I am. Epic. Whoa, a tree surcoat. And a bunch of shields. And gravelstone. Ancient Dragon. Apostles Cookbook. There's things I always buy. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Don't care. Don't worry, I don't care. Wait, where does this take me? Gotta find out. It's magic. You use a white cipher ring, you will automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue when your world is invaded. Oh. I don't even have one of those, I don't think. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Dude down there, though. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Wow. This guy, huh? He really likes the sun. Or the tree, I guess. Big fan. #1 fan right here. I take this, he pushes me off. That would be the best troll, dude. See, try to grab that item. He just runs and throws you off the cliff. What is that? A dog? Oh, that is a dog. Wait, does this guy have a name? The Noble Gold Mask. Wow, impressive. Huh. He's so noble. Gold Mask. A big rat. I hate rats. Die, die, die! Rats are the worst. Rat people. More rats! No! This whole rat village. Yay! Ow, ow, okay. Look at them. Rat ways. Oh! Ah! I feel like rats are harder in this game than the other ones. Although they don't have the poison rats, I don't think. Unless they're in some area that I haven't been to. Giant rat ashes. Oh wait, I could summon ashes for the gargoyle boss, couldn't I? Why are there markers here? Dragon? Try attacking? What? What? Huh? 'Cause I haven't used the ashes at all. Maybe that's the way to go. No. Ow. Doing that little swish when you drink a flask. It's the best reason to have a cape. Like, that's the reason, being able to do that. Gotta have a cape. Okay, wait, where's the, oh, I'm not even... I have to go down this way. I see. I see. Oh, who this? Oh, whoa. Yay! Oh, jeez, he's got a club. He's crazy. Ow, it headbutt me. Oh, now he's dead. Heimaglingstone Kron. I feel like there's not even a lot of light armor. Am I wrong? Feels like it's so hard to get dex weapons and light armor. Like literally like what I used to try to get most in these games. There's like some, but it's like not. It's like more medium armor, I feel like. Medium heavy and then like mage. Whoa! Oh, they jigging. They dancing. Shee. Oh, they're creepily laughing as they dance around a fire. I bet those are burning bodies, aren't they? Hey. Ah, fear. Yes, indeed. First off, lovable sort, but strange sort. Strange sort ahead. What does everybody say? Giant head, so to speak. Horseback battle? Wait, what? It's not a giant, it's just madness ahead. There we go. That's the best one. Something incredible ahead. Oh, they definitely crazy. Well, the zombies are getting up. Are they gonna attack me? I can only assume. Time for gesturing. Oh, these guys explode. Watch out. Ooh, navy hood. Ooh. Twinned night swords? That sounds dex. Oh, now they're not laughing. See, I just get these guys to kill him for me. Ow. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hey, where's all the laughter? Oh, we're chilling. Crazy old witches. They're witches. Watch, I go look back. There's just still one dancing. Just chilling. Oh, can't go in there. Likely crab. Yeah, that's not a dog. That one. Everything else, dog. That one? Nah. Couldn't be. Impossible. Ooh. Golden fruit. Come on. Why do people keep saying giants? Monthly fire and then tower. It kills you. Can I like burn this down or something? Carefully. Short, likely hope. Yeah, there's a big tree over there, huh? I'm curious. I've never used any of the bows or anything. Wait, can I equip it on the bone bow? Ooh, it's pretty sick. How do you aim? Ah, there we go. Okay. You can't. I bet like an archer build's kind of sick on this game, honestly. Feels like it works pretty well. Oh, this is kind of sick. Looks cool too. Anyway. I feel like archer builds are never strong though. Like you can cheese certain bosses and stuff and enemies. They're never like really strong. Like the game's not made for it. I really do feel like these games are just made for melee really. The other things added on are just for the hell of it. Okay. Windmill pastures. Weird. Interesting. Interessante. Oh. Oh, these guys. Ugh, gross. Worst, dude. Suck. Poor Fang. These poor guys. Despair. Let there be suffering. I'll leave them alone. They're cool. But this game really needs horse mods and horse attacks. Then we're popping off. Then we're popping off. Like I really feel like your horse should be able to like kick, and like it has horns too. It should be able to like ram and kick. Don't give up, skeleton. Just because you're dead doesn't mean you have to give up. It's really weird. I feel like you're supposed to do something with these windmills. Is there marked on the map and everything? I don't know. If you are, I don't know what it is. Oh, is this another madness town? A witch town. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's like, oh man. This is not gonna be fun at all. Pretty rough. Something incredible. Bigger. See, this is what happens when you just leave girls alone to do their own thing. Sorry. I mean, what? No, don't skin me. Wait, what? My head is filthy, I swear. Whoa. You can hear a festive melody. They be skinning people? And they put little wreaths on people's doors, too. Does that mean they're marked for death or life? They're pretty creepy. Ow. Big Mama. Big Martha. Big Bertha. Both work. Ooh, the creepy village. Hey guys. There's a lot of you, huh? I'm gonna kill you all. I don't like you. Ow. Ow. I don't like any of you. None. Don't pay for it. Pay with your lives. Like how I freeze them and then I can walk on them and they just pop. Burst. Huh? Are you supposed to like sneak around in this village or something? Uh-oh. These ones aren't laughing. They ain't laughing, guys. Time for fingers. Like how they just kind of shoved this asset into the other one. It kind of works though. Not too bad. Okay. I don't know if I should be using my horse through here, but I kind of want to do it on foot. I want to really experience the crazy wishes. You know, I really feel like I'm gonna like get in the mood. Crazy witch woman. Oh, great. Holy proof. Celebrant's cleaver. Oh yeah, I should check some of these items I got. And a cleaver. Ooh. Okay. I thought that would bleed. This is what I was interested in, but I guess that's strength as well. Great. What does it look like? Oh, it's this. This is a pretty cool weapon, though. That's a pretty cool combo. But that's good for PvP. The weapons are starting to stack up now, though. Starting to find more and more. Just not any that I want. Just too bad. Try me. Try me, pooch. I'm still laughing. It's a friend. Where's the friend? Are they talking about Wait, is there a dude in the well? No. I think they're talking about, is his name Siegfried? I think his name is Siegfried. Something like that. In Dark Souls 3 where he falls in a well. You have to go after him. Or help him out and get out of it, I guess. I think that's the reference. Cute. See, even the Souls community likes making all these references. It's not just the devs. It's all of it. Hey, don't stop laughing because I come up here. Keep on going, you know? Ambush. Oh. You right. You right. She was waiting. You right. How do I get on this roof? Dung, oh dung. True. Nice. Jeez. Laughing. It's creepy. Gross. I gotta take them all out. I gotta clean this place out. At least they did a nice job with the decoration, though, you know? Flowers. Look. I wonder if the flowers are the cause of it. You think? It's either that or they're just evil. Love ahead. Oh, true. True love. Joy, joy. 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 I wonder if they can grab you, bite you. I know they bite themselves. Crazy. Okay. Man, this place just keeps going. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's one of these guys. Great. This is gonna be rough again. Rough the first time. Okay. I'm really prepared for this fight. No, I rolled the wrong way. I tried to roll away, like backwards. I accidentally rolled to the right. I've already killed you once, bro. I hate fighting these bosses again. It was so annoying to fight the first time, too. It shouldn't take too much to beat him this time, but... And all the laughing women are back. I just had gotten rid of them. Now, bad start. Cool. This guy does less damage than the other one, though. I'll say. Ow. I wonder if you're supposed to fight this one first. I'm pretty sure I have the same armor that I did before. Ow. Why? Why me? Why cruel world? That hit? I wonder if he's exactly the same. Wow, that was a big blood proc. kill. Yay! Yeah, he's much weaker here. I'll save a little bit more room. I don't know. I don't know if this arena actually helps you that much. Ooh, the peeler. Scouring black flame. Nice. Got the flesh peeler. I can almost level up. Maybe I can level up. Nope, not quite. C-Dex. Not too bad. But doesn't do any like bleed damage or anything. Black flame tornado. Not bad. Oh, that's pretty big. Oh, it's a lot of FP though. Yeah. I mean, it's an option though. That's an option. I just, you know, I got claws. I got claws. Oh, wait, I need to use a thing so that I can. Is this the one? Jeez. I probably level up a lot from just my runes. Runes that I'm holding, that is. Golden, yeah, well, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, then now we're just gonna go straight into Dex. I feel like that's all I want for bigger and endurance. I probably should have been going more into Dex in the first place, but it is what it is. I still need a lot. Let's level up again. Level ups cost so much now. Part of me thinks like I shouldn't have even gone this far into endurance. I should have just left it lower. Like vigor and endurance, left them lower. And put more into dexterity. That's a bird. It's a cute little bird. Get my way, birds. Gosh. Suck. Okay, you're Yama. It is cool though, or good, that even small enemies like this, where you're really over level 2, they can still kill you. Like, you give them the chance, they'll still take you out. Like, there's always a threat of death in these games. It never goes away completely. It's never like you're just standing there like, yeah, I can take this all. Unless maybe you have like a big shield or something, I don't know. What you're using. But yeah, there's always that threat of death present. Dominula. Yay. You guys have fun. Oh, they do get mad. They run through. Crazy women. You're insane. Come on, there's no way somebody's still targeting me. Is it that dog? There's no way. Come on. Okay, I did mark with, okay. That's cool. So I could go down. Try to get into here. I go on this way. I'm gonna go fight the tree. I don't really know if I want to do that either though. Women. A ball. Whoa. Protection of the Earth Tree. Oh, it's the caravan, guys. Did I take down that caravan? Last time I took down a caravan, it so wasn't worth it. I mean, it felt cool to mess them all up, but in terms of loot, it was not exactly something I wanted. Bird tree? I do feel like I'm roaming around here and I'm like wasting my last, maybe not wasting, but using up the last bit of exploration that I have left in the game. That's what it kind of is starting to feel like. Like, oh. I think there's a capital still though. Oh, jeez, why are you? Oh, boy. Oh, worms. Is that curse damage? Oh, that is awful. I ran right into him. Whoa, yeah, he jumped up there. Oh, jeez. Ow. Building up. It's building. Are there more of those guys? Oh, jeez. He's spitting. Bro, that thing is messed up. That thing is scarier than the basilisks, for sure. Ew, a slime. Ew, it's a turd. It's not even a slime. Oh wait, no, they're the slugs from Dark Souls 3 Swamp. Basically turds though. Might as well be. They do die quick though. Who's laughing? Where are these noises coming from? Oh, jeez. This is the thing from the trailer. Wow, I forgot about it. From load screens and stuff too. I think it's from the trailer. I forgot this was even in the game. I've been playing it so long. Oh, it's like really late game, huh? I thought this thing was like really early on. Ow. Worm face, worm face. Hey, dude, I'm trying to fight here. Oh, jeez. See? That's what happens. Hey, bro, stop. I'm trying to fight. The worm face. Can't you see the worm face right here? Dude, he's still coming after me. This guy. This freaking guy. Oh, jeez. The fact that they knock down trees is so cool. Such a good detail to have in the game. Ow. Oh my gosh, I can't see it. I don't know where it... Death is blighted. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What did you do to me? Well, there's another one. I gotta get rid of these guys. These guys are trolling me. They don't even do any damage. They just troll you. Ow. Uh-oh. That sounds like a bad idea. I do too much damage, dude. That wasn't even a great enemy. Just an enemy. Makes sense. Crimson Spill Crystal Tube. You killed me once, though. You did kill me once. This Erd tree is the one thing that's talking, huh? Making these noises. Pretty creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey. Hey, you. Right here. Or it's these guys. It's actually these guys. It does seem like kind of a bad idea to kill these guys, but... kill them with one combo pretty much. No. Yikes. Yikes. Really don't let that build up. Yeah, really don't let that stuff build up. It's not good. I wasn't sure. Oh, what? Wait, right here? Oh. Oh, I guess you can spawn at a stick of Marika? I don't know. America, sorry. America. I think I can jump down from here. Maybe I can't. Oh boy. I mean, I want to. Whee! There's an item here, so. Ow. Is it possible? Be wary. I hope that doesn't mean that my souls are gone or something. There. We're all good. It's all good. This guy gonna show me the way? Show me the way. It's gonna be right in the middle of these guys. It's right here. This place is creepy and gross. I don't like it. Yeah, go right through the middle of them. That's what I want to do. Ooh. This is wild. I kind of wish I could put up the hood. I just... wait. Oh, maybe it isn't a hood. The back of my cape, it almost looks like there's a hood, but maybe not. Because it looks like there's dark material underneath it. Underneath that little end right there. Dude, can you hurry up, Ghost Man? It takes... this is a long one. Really trotting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Take me away. Sweet, sweet. This guy still going. Still. We're like half a mile away from where he started. Ghost be trotting out here. Where you taking me, bud? Where you going? Should've just gotten on a horse, I guess. He doesn't go any faster though. Like he sometimes will speed up. Not really dependent on your speed though. Ooh, a mine. Okay, bro. I see what's up. Oh, well done. Okay, bad. Behold, old codger. But I can't take this. Death required. Another one of these caves? Man. Voltage tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna just go in into this area. Ugh. And I'll come back here later. So I don't know. Maybe I should try to find. Maybe I'll try to find like some glory that, or grace. Sorry, I used to call it glory. It's called grace. It's down there. Maybe, and then start doing main stuff again. Oh, I did one here, I guess. So I'd rather not have one that's at the bottom of a mine shaft, but you know, get what you get. More of these guys. It's really weird playing like a Souls-like game. Or a FromSoft Souls game, I should say. That has so much like repetitive content in it. Ow. Oh jeez, he almost killed me there. That other stab would have gotten me, I think. The slugs. They're not worms. You're not worms. You're snails. That's it. Not even slugs. Snails. Superior to slugs and worms, I think. Most people can agree. Snails are the superior, whatever those things are called. Slime creature. Give me that. I'm just gonna leave these guys alone. I mean, like, why mess with them, right? This guy's like waiting, dude. This guy's been waiting his whole life. Look at him. Oops, I didn't even mean to heal. That was an accident. Who is attacking? Okay, that guy. Hey, bro. I see you. Ow. Wow. Delayed cast. See, I don't care about most of these, but I do care about this one. I want this one. Need that. I need that, dude. Need to cop that. Oh, there's so many pathways. Oh, man. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Murdered. Straight murdered. Whoa. Oh, one of these things again? Really? Oh, snail. Wild. I didn't think I'd see this thing again. Woo. This game's crazy though. feel like it's kind of like undeniably cool. Still say not as polished and refined as like Dark Souls 3, but undeniably cool. Good experience nonetheless. Is there a stake here? Hopefully. So we're going on a boss battle, I assume. Oh, good. Got 2 of these guys, huh? Ow, okay. That hurts. No. Weird. Now they're a bit harder. Ow. Stop. Bro. 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 That guy is so annoying. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to kill this one. The spear guy. Oh. It's awful. I need to break both of their defenses, I guess. Dude, he just spams. He just spams. This is the worst. And then the other one hides. Ow. Stop it. Dude, he just goes and he goes and he goes. Do I have to get like consistent hits to break their posture or? Yeah. Bro. Oh, that hit. Okay. I can't help think of those like what are they even called? The like foam disc shooters. That's what it feels like she's throwing at me. Dude, I can't even get in there. I just got that guy spamming non-stop. Dude, that's brutal. He's so annoying. He just doesn't stop. He goes and he goes and he goes. And he goes. He goes. And then she spams too. Double spam. Dude, I swear. Dude, I swear. How are you supposed to fight these? Oh my gosh. Dude, I ran out of Estus. I'm screwed. Oh my gosh. What an annoying boss. I'm sure of her strength, that strength just breaks their posture immediately. But since I don't do that, I can't do that. Very different experience. Wow, I have to start all the way back here. Yikes, man. How terrible. There's just like bosses in dungeons like this where it's just like, wow, wow, okay. I just feel very lazy. It's just like, okay. Try blood loss? I don't think that works, bro. I was doing. Dude, they're both just spamming you with their abilities. It's just spam battle. Oh. And her timing is just completely different. Come to me. Bro, the spam is ridiculous. It's almost like it's broken or something. Like, it's just like, why does he spam one ability? Ow. Ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, he's very much more annoying, so it's like it makes me want to kill him first. But it's like I feel like I can't hit him with her like hitting me in the back now. Whereas like I can get some distance from him to hit her a little bit. There he goes. Yeah, I'm gonna focus him. It seems to be working. There he goes. Dude, he just doesn't stop. And he jab, and he jabs, and he jabs, and I get fucking hit by the discs right in my head. Bro. Dude, I'm almost out of Estus already. They do so much like chip damage. They just like poke you here, poke you there. Nope. Heal. Oh, that hit. Dude, that killed me. How is her posture not broken? I hit her so much more than I hit him, I swear. I was like, her posture will break, her posture will break, her posture will break. And it just never did. Oh, that is so annoying. I thought she was dead. That's why I was just like going so hard. I was like, no way she survives all this. And it just never broke. It just never broke. These little side dungeons sometimes, I swear. Some of them were, this one is like probably the most mediocre one of all of them. Ow. Okay. Just hit me right in the back of the head. No, it's fine. Bro, they both hit you at the same time. Dude, and then he just starts, and then he starts, and he starts. It's like they're intentionally as annoying as possible. It seems like even the way they look, it's like an annoying person. Can't sleep, so I'm back. Okay, Jelly Bean. Welcome back. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Just dealing with this really annoying boss. Crystal boys. Yeah. Crystal couple. Oh my gosh. Yay! Yay! Ow. Okay, great. He's broken. I want to kill him. She's stopping me. Die. Okay. I should be okay. Ow. Okay, never mind. It's like a fun weapon mass damage. Yeah, these crystal enemies work like you don't do any damage until you like break their posture, then you slam them. One pot left. Should be enough, maybe? She has like better posture than he does though, I think. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay. I didn't mean to not critical her. Easy. Those guys are so annoying. Oh man. Yikes. Just gotta do it to him sometimes though. Sometimes you gotta do it to him. Like, oh, you should have seen it when I was first fighting him. I think I know where they are. I'm in like the Altus. I think it's called the Altus Plateau or whatever. There was another mine where you fight one of them. There might honestly be two mines where you fight them. I don't know. I fought them once before, or fought one of them once before. But yeah, I'm in here. Oh, it'll be up. Man, they are pretty annoying though. Pretty annoying. Just the way they spam you. Just makes it so you can't like get a good get into a good position. Made it up there yet? Yeah. It's pretty close to the end of the game, I think. I think so, maybe. Okay, I kinda wanna look around for. Let's just go here, and then I'll probably go back to the main path. I've been doing some side adventuring here. These guys are freaky. Oh yeah, here's a Grace. I wanted to just find one over here. Okay, let's try to level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. I don't know if that's enough. Nope. Okay, yeah. That was not as much as I thought that one was bigger. That was too big. Oh well. Oh well, perfect balance. Just go right into Dex. Will I be a level 100 by the time I complete the game? Stay tuned to find out. I think there's a whatchamacallit. An Evergale? Is that what it's called? Evergale? Let's try to do that. It's over in this corner over here. Oh, these guys are so gross. Oh, they're so nasty. He's trying to kill me too. Ooh, what's that? Oh. There's a phantom? Oh, imps. Imps! Imps! Death by imps. Jeez. What did that do? Okay, killed them eventually. I guess. Weird. I don't know. I've never seen that before. It seems like it disabled the imps. I don't know why I would need to disable imps in that corner of the. This guy. Get off the horse. But you have to find those to unlock something. Yeah, probably. Kill him quick. Oh. This guy's blight you. Pathetic sword. Pathetic sword. Where's the circle? Oh, it's over there. And there's another one of those rune things. Those seals. Why are people putting things up there? Oh. Oh, maybe the ground rises up. There's 3 phantom crests. Mirage riddle. Dude, I haven't solved. There's so many of these riddles I've come across that I haven't solved. So it's just like, I see one and I'm like, whatever. Okay, where's the last one then? Could it be up the hill? I don't know how far away it would be. I don't know if it's much of a riddle or more of a hide and seek kind of thing. Treasure hunt. Oh yeah, well, it gave me the riddle. I don't know if that would show me a map to them though. Oh, it does show you a map. There's one like right next to the entrance over this way. Over there. Okay. Well, that doesn't make it much of a riddle then. I'm just showing you where you can go immediately. Unless it's not here. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Wait. Oh, that's an imp. Shoot that imp out. Correct. Okay, where is it? Secret passage? Oh, not a secret passage, but you know. That's why we play online. That's why we play online. I was wondering why that rock was blue. Big blue rock. Tricky, tricky. Very sneaky. Okay, now is it going to be the thing that I thought it was? Jeez. Big tower. Big tower rose into the... I wish I could have watched it. Would have been cool. Mirage rise. Snake. What kind of snake? Oh. They're making a reference to What a Thrill. There better be something good up here, I swear. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be just garbage. Lots of dead people. Probably doesn't mean anything, right? Unseen blade, unseen form. Slumbering egg. Yeah, nothing I want. Comfort. Oh, I can't even take the picture? Then ruin it! I don't want any of this! It all sucks! Take that dumb tower. Get me out of here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna go into the city. And then we can do more adventuring later. I'm kind of trying to space out how much just raw adventuring we do with boss grinding, if I can. I figure we go in here and hit some hard bosses. I'm gonna be bad and have a midnight snack. No. You'll be up all night. I never sleep. Okay, better be something good. Better be worth it. Okay. Just look around. Ooh, a bear. A Pop-Tart? What flavor of Pop-Tart? Big question. Popcorn. Popcorn? Oh, geez, big bear. Yeah, we leave big bears alone generally in here, in this house. Ow, ow! Hey! Rude. Goody. Ow. They're all hitting my horse. Ow. Ow, my horse! Oh my gosh, I was just stunned. Poke the bear? I don't think that's a good idea. I was just stunned on the ground. They got Dragon Slayer bows. Yeah, great bows. Wow. That was rough. Just getting knocked around. Probably should have gotten off my horse to fight them. But, you know, you die and you learn. Dark Souls, you don't live and you learn. You die and you learn. That's how it works. Okay. Yikes. Lots of death going on, huh? Stop it, please. We run. Can they turn those things? Seem like it. You first. I call to you. You be the champion. Oh, great. I wanted to 1v1 you, dude. You mean you gotta blow the whistle? That's a lame move, dude. Very lame. Ow. How about this? How, wait, a guard counters a guard break? How does that work? I think that should be possible. I'm coming up there. You guys messed around for the last time. Coming up here. Mister. It's not a spite. You don't have the right. Oh, I want to use it though. I wanna. It is pretty pointless to kill these guys, but I mean, like, they're asking for it. Yay! Time for death. Wow, those guys are way up there. Well, let's get running, I guess. I thought I was jumping off a cliff for a second there. That was a little scary. Whoa. Pits of ghouls. Ghoul folk. Hey, you. Come here. Ow. Why is it? Oh, my horse. It's always my horse. Come here. Ooh, night greatsword. Wow, epic. And we're out. Okay. Ow. Jerk. I want to get my souls back. Hold on. Jeez, look at the size of the arrow. Oh my gosh, he actually got an angle on me. Oh, I thought I was behind him. It's not. I swear. These Dragon Slayer bows. Worst. They immediately go back to it too if you walk away for a second. Oh, I rolled in a straight line. Nope, he stopped. These guys are dicks. Dude, really? He's already back to it. Oh my gosh. I hate these guys. Dude, I can't stand it. Oh, I rolled in a line from that guy. I was trying to roll away from the other guy. See, the other guy was trying to snipe me. Wow. Cancer. Just cancer. The fact that they go back to the bow if you leave like 10 feet away. Need a shield. It would be helpful. But, you know, we're not about that life. Not anymore. Not when we have the claws. I did try a shield at one point with one boss. It just ended up getting me killed more. Just always breaking. My posture is always being broken. I feel like these guys would do it too. I'm not even gonna fight you guys. I don't even care. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna go past you guys. Because you're just annoying and there's not really any reason to kill you. I was going to kill them. Oh! Horse died immediately! What? How did horse die? How did horse... What? Wait, does your horse health not regenerate? Is your horse just dead? What? How did this happen? Horse, where did your health go? Is that new lore? Your horse doesn't have regenerating health. I mean, it's alive now. Hey bear, I didn't appreciate you killing me like that. In front of my horse. Appreciate that. Ow. He's so fast. Okay, and I'm dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. I don't know the bear's attacks too well. I feel like I should. Ow. Now he can grab you, so I'm trying to avoid that. Gotcha! Dumb bear. Stupid bear. Die to me. Bow to me, bear. Think twice about killing my horse next time. Think twice, bear. Poison woods. That sounds like a bad time. Dumb poison flower. Whoa, there's our cave. Oh! Trying to check out the cool cave or flower. I almost call it a horse. There's dudes every dude. There's a whole gauntlet of bad guys. Okay, let's try to get in this cave. Woo. Perfumer's Grotto. Ooh. There's so many places to explore. It's ridiculous. I'm like not even trying to go on side quests, but they just happen. I mean, I gotta go in here. Gotta find out what's up. Probably just lots of poison, I imagine. It's kind of the sign on the front door. Poison ahead. There's a dude. These are the people that was... One of these people was paired with one guy that was really annoying. Now you die. By themselves, they're pretty easy. They're annoying to have with a stronger enemy, paired with a stronger one. That looks like a really gross flower. And GL. Yay. Oh, it's a fire flower? Wait, oh no. It's just her hitting me. You're not affected? I guess we'll die then. What? Nice. Poison bloom and a power. 666. Funny thing about flowers though is they can take bleed damage. At least from what I've seen. So they can pop. Another one of these things! Dude, I want to go home. Oh. Is there a beam I can jump on there? Bro. Bro. Give me. Let me go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a boss here too? It's obscene. I don't know what this boss is. Fire required. Try defeating one by one. Seek defensible spot. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in here? What are we doing? Oh, geez. Omen killer. Ow. Ow. I don't want to get poisoned. Oh. Omen killer's come back so many times. I was even wearing his gear for a while. Ow. Okay. Yep, poison. Dude, I wanted to target him, not Flower. Okay, I'm so strong. I don't care about being poisoned. I could think Lieber. Oh. Nice, dude. Sick. There's other stuff in this cave, though, that I missed. It was bigger than this. Didn't expect weak foe. Yeah, they're pretty weak. You're lying. You're lying. Can you imagine if they put a wall in a boss fight? That'd be sick. You just escape. Escape the boss fight. Easy out. Okay, let me go back in and look around a little bit. I feel like I'm playing on New Game Plus at this point. New Game Plus. Oh. Wait, I didn't get this. Living Jaw Shard. Oh, well, I'm poisoned. Great. I can see my way out of here. Gross. How? What's the way out of this place? This way. Maybe I did go everywhere. Kind of want to kill this thing. It's going non-stop. Stop already, please. Didn't give you anything good. It's just lame. Oh, it's taken pretty hard. There goes all my flasks. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That dude in there, I didn't realize he was in there. I didn't know. Maybe I did go everywhere. Well, what's over there, though? It must be a different cave, I guess. Must be a different cave. Don't go. Oh, can I jump that way? Creepy guy. Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, get me out of here. Time zone in Pacific Standard Time. West Coast, USA. Oh, what the heck is that guy? Yeah, I've seen that guy before. He's a reoccurring giant evil enemy. We'll see him later on, probably. West Coast, West Coast. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he's pretty gross. Nasty. Oh, weird. You can open your map while that guy's like trying to kill you. Crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. This place sucks. This place sucks. You fight him? I don't think there's any real benefit to fighting him. He's not a boss as far as I know. It's just kind of like a nuisance. Just kind of like attacks you in certain areas where you don't want him to be. Can you stop poisoning, please, for a second? Just, you know, stop it. It'd be nice. These flowers. Ugh. Do I just have to tank this poison or something? Or delicious poison? Here. Just run through it. Oh, it stopped. Cool. Pog. I don't know how it summons like magic. Light beams. Does the flower do that? Does it say? More try horseback battle. Keep it. I don't think I want to. Oh. Ow. Jeez. They hurt hard. Maybe I should have just took one on a time. Oh, I didn't realize they were a boss. Oh. I thought I fought these guys before. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did as one. I just fought one of them before. Now it's two. Special. Ropey shield, maybe. Ow! My horse! Ow! Broken. I mean, when they use it, it's broken too, so makes sense. Got the proc. Oh, ow. I need to be able to heal my horse, honestly. Can they attack me up here? Hold on, guys, hold on. You have those grapes that you can use. Aren't there grapes? How do you feed your horse? Where are the grapes at? Okay. Do you have to craft them? So they're like available. Hold on, guys, hold on. Oh, I can't craft. Oh. Yeah, I think. Because I know I saw. Oh no, my horse. They killed my horse. Oh no. Now I'm screwed. I don't think I can beat him off the horse. Ow, jeez. Crazy. Ow, ow, ow. Why can't we be friends? Ow, jeez. Ow, jeez. Okay. Ow, okay. Okay. That's the wrong guy. Oh, I better target this guy. Ow. Heal. Oh no. Ow. Use a pot to resummon your horse. Oh yeah, do you just press the button and then it resummons? I always forget. That works. I need to get the grapes for my horse. Let me get grapes. Yeah, we need the horse for these guys, I think. I don't know. I do a lot more damage on the ground, but Press this stupid flower. Oh, I guess it stops once you run into it. That's nice at least. Ooh. Greatly restore HP. Just gotta pick 4 of them. Ow! Oh, what? What? Horse was like already dead? Why doesn't it show the horse HP if the horse HP is like 1? What? Oh man, these horse mechanics. I thought it just like it would just respawn as fully alive now. Hey, you dumb flower. I don't like you, flower. It doesn't even tell me how much that healed. I'm supposed to count on it, I guess. Oh. Separate them. Ow. It was working for a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Horse needs some care. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Eat up. There you go. Okay, come on. Get back in here. Yeah, I guess they like don't immediately. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Both aggro on you, so you can get a little bit off first. Bro, they're so fast. Why did they get horse armor and I don't? Don't understand. 2 tree sentinels? Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it be. Oh! Woo! Woo! Ow. Wow, he was ready for that one. I could catch him unawares. Ow. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Julia? If they, yeah, just like 2 hits will kill me. So if they ever chain their attacks, I'm just dead. There's just no hope. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's like a better respawn spot than this. I'll make normal raisins, I think. There's lots. I could just make all of them. Yeah, just make a ton. Seeding. Oh, you can only have 30. Let me see. Go, buddy. Another one. Oh, so cute. Now we're best friends. Good work has kicked my butt today. We're an all today too, finally. Ooh. Nice. I'm doing good. Was feeling kind of weird earlier, but I'm doing okay. was fighting a boss earlier that was just destroying me. I don't think I could out. No, my gosh. It wasn't this boss, but apparently that's happening here too. Ugh. Once they start chaining attacks, you're just screwed. I can like whittle them down, but man, they get some good attack on you. It's the gargoyle, the valiant gargoyles. That's what they're called. Like I literally don't think I can fight them without like summons, because they're not affected by my claws really, in that they don't take bleed damage and they don't take frost damage. So those are my two biggest. Iron just stunned for a couple seconds. Yeah, these guys work you. Ow. Poor Snow. Bro, I can't even see him. I wish you could fight these guys where you could actually run around more. Yeah. Have you fought the gargoyles, Julia? They are rough. Ugh. I was trying to summon people for it, but like it would always fail. I don't know if it's other people summoning them first or if server issues or what. Lure these guys out? I don't know if you can lure them out. Maybe you can lure them past the gate. Eat up. Where's its health bar? Can you show health bar, please? Lure him out here. I don't know. I can just like run past him. What did it do? Come out. Okay, maybe we can fight out here. I feel like this is too far away from them though. Yeah, that's too far. Can't lure him that far. Although this is a better respawn spot, so I'll just do this. Then Kaled. No, they're in Nokron. Double golden seed. Shee. Ooh, got the new map. Woo! Look, there's all this extra. Is this all like? I assume like the extra land is just kind of like maybe like this much or something. If it extends like further out, like that's insane. Then we got a lot more game. If you know, don't feel like that's more map, bro. We're gonna be playing this forever. It ain't never gonna stop. Like my friend at work said he beat it in like 65 hours, and then he like did a completion run in like 55 hours after. And I'm like, how is that possible now? Like, looking at how much more there is, it's like, how is that possible? Let's see if I can lure just one of these guys. Run! Run! If I can lure this guy through the gate, then I might be able to fight one at a time or something. Oh, I forget that one. Oh my gosh. I forget that one goes backwards. Ugh. Yeah, I'm about the same, Julia. I think I might have like 40. Actually, I might have a bit more. 46 or something. Somewhere around there though. 45-ish. I gotta kill these guys though. I can't just leave them there. Gotta die. Hey, we'll fight him on horseback. So we've got a ways to go. Oh, missed. Dude, ugh. Brutal. Honk. Honk. Ow, that hit. Poor horsey. There you go. Eat while running. How does that work? I didn't think you could actually do that. I was like, nah, there's no way to. Oh, jeez! One stab and it kills me and my horse, basically. That's rough. Here, horsey. Hey, Duck Bob. Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go? I was lurking for a little bit while you were playing Animal Crossing. The new character that you got and stuff. Your Princess Peach outfit. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Time for me to eat. Nice. The post-stream eating sesh. It's always the best. It's fun, chill, yeah. Seems like some chill lo-fi vibes. I didn't want to interrupt it. Like, I feel like I mess up the flow of your chat sometimes when I come in. Even if I'm not spamming like I normally do. Having a fun time. It's been good, except for the parts where I got stuck. Some bosses. Well, one boss specifically. This boss I'm kind of stuck on right now. Even though it's optional. Ow. Ow. Horse, are you okay? You want some food? You want some num-nums? Dude, I'm gonna kill one and then just like the other one's gonna murder me. They do so much damage. It's ridiculous. It's obscene. Oh. Thanks, Ducky. It's good to see you in my chat too. Oh. I've had some other people chatting with me today, which was nice. Jellybean and Saint Sane. We're chatting today. Oh! It's eating. Yeah, what do you guys? Ow, jeez! Leave me and my horse alone! Wait. Oh, my Estus heals my horse. I didn't know that. So if I use Estus on my horse, I don't actually need to use the raisins. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't see. That one's really scary. Ow. Ow. Heal, horse, heal. Ooh. Ow. His horse attacks. Why does my horse attack? Oh, jeez. Horse, no. Give you some num-nums. Kill him. Kill him, yeah. I killed one. Oh, so you can kill them when it... Well, maybe. Hasn't given me anything for it, so I'm not going to trust it. Wait, what? The other one disappeared? Was that him down there? Weird. Hey, bro, I killed your friend. I guess we can talk now. Oh, I don't know why you came down here. He was at the top. Ooh. Just chilling while the other guy died, yeah. My plan worked. Where is I now? Draw that one out there. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm running low. I'm running low. It's a risky bout. Uh-oh. Get away! Get away! Ooh. That stab is the real killer. I think that might be able to one-shot me at this health. Ooh, slap his butt. So much health I know. I'm not doing like great damage on the horse. That's also a thing, but yeah, I got lots of health. At least I can proc frost on him. Not sure if I'm able to proc bleed though. Oh no. Ooh. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh my gosh. Horse, eat. Eat horse. No! I don't want to do this again. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Oh, jeez. Horse. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's get it! Elden Ring more like Youngin Ring. Next one, banging. Nice one. Tree Great Shield. Hero's Rune. Epic! Epic, I got a Hero's Rune! How you doing, banging? Did that a couple times too. Like, no, wait, time out! I didn't get back on my horse! It's because, like, the dismount button is clicking in the left stick. And I accidentally do that a lot. I'll like accidentally be crouching mid-fight too, a lot of the time. Oh, mission complete. Mission accomplished. How much is that? Heroes. Oh, Heroes Rune. Wait, am I gonna get multiple levels of hero runes? Better play on controller? Yes. Can confirm. 15k? That's just enough, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe I need a little bit more actually. Oh no, it's just enough. Epic. Such a high level at this point. Ridiculous. Okay. Nice. That controls better for them. Wouldn't have thought that. Really? Really? Yeah, it's a lot more intuitive with the controller. A lot more natural feeling. Sure. For sure, for sure. Like mouse and keyboard is like hard mode. You probably won't have as much fun either. Okay, well, we've got the whole world open to us again. Walked in here and the whole world's open. Jeez, there's so much more game. It's ridiculous. Like, I've kind of been taking my time, but like... So much more game. Sorry. I'm retarded. Well, I guess the extended stream wake up continues. It just continues. Oh, jeez. Oh. Speak of the devil. It's one of the gargoyles. Oh man, this is not what I want to do at all. He's just a basic enemy here. What's bad about the gargoyle fight is you fight 2 of these guys at the same time. Ow. And I think they do more damage than this too. Jeez. I already have to leave. Might be back. Okay. Classic. Classic bang. Okay. No, it's fine. You hate me. It's fine. Look how little damage I do. I can't tell if he has more health or the same amount of health as the boss. Oh my gosh. I hate it. Why do I have to fight this guy? Why? Cruel world, why? Why do you require this of me? Like, I literally need like a different weapon for this guy or something, I think. See this guy teleport someone? Oh, actually, yeah, this is the guy that was waiting. Ow? Oh, great. This guy's waiting at the entrance of the Death Eater's cave, isn't he? I think he must be. Oh, these gargoyles suck. Oh, they're the worst. He's just gonna be respawning, isn't he, too? Well, let's try to kill him once. If we can. I'm gonna try to find another Banished Knight's Halberd. How good is this? It's really slow. I don't know if I can use something so slow. This is C scaling. So slow though. 159. Ooh, Vike Spear with fire damage. How much? What do I have to have? Faith? How much faith? Oh, I only have 6 faith. That's not even close. I was like, maybe? Yeah, I kind of want to have like an alternate weapon that I can go to with certain enemies. Like this. I think I like this thing. This thing's pretty cool. Oh, this is pretty cool too. But it's E. This is C scaling, which is okay. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. Let's try this against him. I'll probably die, but it's okay. We might like upgrade it. Maybe if I like it. Yeah, I did not try to fight him though. He looked too scary. They're awful. Well, for my build especially, just because I can't like proc my main effects that I do like the most damage with. Getting better with the scythe. Got out nice. Yeah, this thing is cool. This is from the skin guy that I killed. I killed him twice. This is the second kill. Okay, it did no damage. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it does like tick damage. Interesting. I wonder if I level this thing up. This thing is pretty cool though. It's like light enough that I feel like I can use it. Stretchy guy, yeah. Oh, I want you to see that village that I found him the second time. The place is crazy. It's scary. I hate that attack. Ow. Drank. I got like staggered there for a second, it looked like. Ow. I kind of jumped right into that one. And I'm dead. Woo. I'm alive. And I'm almost dead. wonder how much damage I can do with this thing. Leveling it up. Ow. Oh, he brought it back down. Rough. Yeah, let's level this thing up. Let's see what we can do. I don't know what's going to take, if it's going to get normal smithing stones or somber ones. I might take somber. It might just. Sorry. I wonder if I also should go back to Caelid to do a couple things, since I haven't done everything in Caelid yet. I'm not sure if I should be or not. This choir, yeah. I should make my own choir. That'll accept me. So no one can deny me. Oh, it takes normal ones. Okay. And the dex scaling goes up. Okay, let's use some souls then. 10,000? Oh, maybe I shouldn't use that. Ooh. Oh, I need more? Smithing stone ones. Am I just out of these ones though? I wonder what I can change it for. Oh, it could do blood too. Poisonous mist. This brings it up to a B scaling. It's crazy. Do on keen. Oh, look at all these different ones I can do. Do blood build up with 71. Sheesh. Huh. That is pretty good. Yeah, but I want a weapon that isn't doing... Like, I want an alt weapon, so I can swap to it. I wonder if there's a way to buy smithing stones. I kind of want to look that up. I don't really want to run around for them. Wait a second. The Hunter of the Dead. Oh, weird. There's a second D. There's another D. Giant who sells a bit. I think he only sells the somber smithing stones, though.
The two fingers will deny your passage, no.
Yeah. There's a second D next to the gargoyles. You want me to show you him? You go there real quick. Let's see what he sells, but I'm pretty sure it's just somber. The other one. He's very depressed. I'll tell you that.
Well, as
Yeah, it's just somber ones.
you need not descend underground, make it yours, so that lady.
Yeah, I wonder if I have to kill the gargoyles to finish that quest, though. Because I think they're the last thing in Nokron. I don't even think you get much for killing them. I'm gonna look it up. I want to look up if there's a way to get smithing stones. Smithing stones farm. You can go up to plus 25? That's insane. We have quite the explanation. Visit the individual smithing stone pages. You can defeat troll enemies. Oh, those big guys. Okay, nomadic merchants, apparently. Damn, plus 25, I don't know what that means. Yeah, started Ronnie's quest, you know. Forgot. Did you forget what to do in Ronnie's quest? Annie's? I don't know how to say their name. It's upgrades, plus 25 upgrade. Okay. So there's apparently nomadic merchants that you can buy them from. Let's try to find some. Because I don't think I purchased them from nomadic merchants before, so we might have some. I have to talk to Blythe. This weapon looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's pretty cool looking. I don't mind upgrading it. Where's the merchant at? Oh, right there. Oh man, he blends in so well. I'm just like, I just see that campfire. I'm like, what? I was playing more DS3 today and saying he was enjoying more. This look really cool.
Oh, I didn't realize you came back.
Okay, good. Oh, there he is. That must be him. Was he lying? Was he lying about enjoying it? There he goes. I thought he did. They're good games. They're good games. There's a lot of fun to be had in there. A lot of frustration, but a lot of fun as well. Here's another one. I'm just gonna go to all the... He seems serious about it. So much dying. Lots of dying, but lots of fun to be had as well. I mean, they're just some of the best adventure experiences out there, dude. Out there. And this game is a super good adventure experience as well. Potentially better in that aspect of adventure. I think that's where this game really shines. I mean, that's what it's trying to as well. Is he all the way down there? Oh yeah, he's that guy that's living underneath. Which game ever made? Okay, yeah, that's true. Big true. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's all over. What's up?
You again. I don't want any.
I don't want any trouble. Don't worry, dude. Nice. I think we have enough to level up already. Club Iron Round Shield. Ooh, you want some stimulating boluses, guys? Are you guys fans of stimulating boluses? Let's go to this guy too, and then we'll call it good. It's like running Artemis. You hate it while you're fighting, but after you beat something, it's great. It really is like that. Yeah, dude. Until you've done it, you really don't know. The relief you feel after beating bosses, especially early on, like when you're first getting good at the game. Now I feel like I'm a little more numb to it, but it's still a little bit. That release. You know, some stimulating boluses. You haven't heard of stimulating boluses? More games should have gameplay like this. I know, right? A lot have tried to copy this gameplay. Give me your smithing stones. I don't know why I wasn't buying these earlier. Ew, this guy's got some gross stuff, dude. I'll grab these too while I'm at it. Just for the hell of it. Bro. You got some gross stuff in your sack. Okay. That should be enough for a couple upgrades, maybe? Tried and failed. Surge being one of them? What is Surge? I haven't heard of that. But it's like everything together in Souls games, though. Just, it all is just so cool. Oh, I probably don't have enough to get it to 5. Oh, wait, no. Okay, cool. I hope this is worth it. I hope this thing does good damage. It's pretty cool. Oh, I need 1150. Okay. Use all of them. Screw it. YOLO. 6k.
Back already, no matter.
Hopefully this is worth it. I wish you could like break weapons down, like break off the upgrades and get all your stones back if you didn't like the weapon. That'd be nice. Does it have an Ash of War? Yeah, it has the Black Flame Tornado, which does like a damage over time effect after it hits somebody, which is pretty cool. Man, this costs so much. Looks like it's doing decent damage though. It's starting to get decent damage range. Just use one of these. 7,500.
Back already.
Surge was a knockoff. You played it. Really tried too hard. Yeah, a lot of them do try pretty hard, and they try. Like I see a lot of the knockoffs. Like they just focus on making it difficult. And it's just like, you know, you gotta have the good gameplay and stuff in there too, not just difficult. We did a 2 out of 10. I didn't even beat the game. I took my release. It was annoying. Annoying. Just the mobs. Like that Mortal Shell game looked kind of cool, but I think it just doesn't do it right enough. It's just not quite enough.
No matter.
Oh, okay, we're out of smithing stones finally. That's decent damage. It's doing like double the amount. I don't know if it's good enough, but like I almost want to change its Ash of War, but I feel like the one it has is pretty good. The thing is, if you change the Ash of War, you can change this like scaling. You can up scaling on something. I can make this like a B scaling thing, and then does like 50 more damage that way. Or you can like add like another damage type to it. Should we try the boss, or should we just try that dude that we're fighting? I guess we'll just try the single one. Let's see if we can kill him. If we kill him, maybe we can kill the boss. It's still kind of iffy. Wait, that's not the one. This is the one. Oh. Okay. I'm scared. I'm not. It's not doing so much damage that like I feel like I can kill this thing easily. Like I want to add like a fire damage to it, or maybe like a holy damage. I don't know. Just something that's very different from what I have already. Here he comes. I think that's from the trailer too. Oh, I can see. Ouch. Yowzers. Ow. Hit me in the back. Don't do it. Okay. I can't get a break. I swear. Can I just get back to full? Okay, now we can fight. Yeah, that's actually pretty good damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oh wow, he stunned me. He stunned me completely. Stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. I was trying to do that. Oh, it didn't even go off. It cost me the mana, but it didn't go off. It sucks. This weapon's weird. The first hit you do with it, it's like no damage, and then the second hit, because it depends on what side you hit the enemy with. If you just hit him with the end, it doesn't do much. Okay. Oh. Ow. Yowzers. He just runs away. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if I like the weapon art that much. Even though it's doing like a different, weird, different damage. It's cool, kind of cool. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. I'm alive? Ouch. Uh-oh. 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 Jeez, he jumped up there to hit me. Yeah. Oh, so close. One hit away. Oh, that's rough. I gotta kill him. Even though I probably respawns. Gotta kill him. Yeah, if I could upgrade this one just a little bit more. Yeah, it'd be nice to like have a dual damage. I might apply an Ash of War to it. Find something that works. So it seems like the best way to go. Like with my claws, it really helped. Because I proc blood damage and cold damage. And enemies would like double pop. But this guy being immune to both, it's kind of tough. Oh, hit me with the wind. Ouch. Ow. No. Oh, that hit. He's still so brutally hard. Ridiculous. Yeah, the Ash of War for this. Is that what it's called? Like, I always forget the name. Because there's like 2 ashes of something, right? What's the other one called? Can I apply them here? I guess maybe I can. Loretta Slash. But it can't reduce the scaling is the only thing. What does this do? Look at this thing. I don't necessarily want it. What does Sacred Blade do? Poisonous Mist. It's cool. It just reduces the damage a ton, though. Should build up. Oh, you can do like a Blood Mist. Wait, that's a passive thing? Oh, interesting. I wonder if those guys are affected by poison. Determination. Warcry. Wish it told me. Yeah, I wanted to do like a holy damage or something. That's cool, but it reduces my scaling a lot. It scales with faith instead. So I don't think I actually can go that route. Like I could do this, and this will increase the damage a bit, increase the scaling a lot. What does a cult do? Oh, it just scales the arcane. I see. Heavy. Heavy just takes away that completely. That's crazy. It's massive. It's like I almost want to go like a poison, but just to make it interesting. But it reduces my damage so much. It does increase my scaling though. What do you think? Do a poisonous mist? Perhaps? Oh, assault. What do these do? I want to like read their things. Can't get like an explanation for them. Giant hunt. Mike Hunt. Sorry. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm undecided. Bloodblade. I'm really leaning towards like poison just because it's like the only interesting other thing. But I also feel like maybe I shouldn't even do it at all. That's so much less damage. So I haven't been able to. Wait, what did Radon do it? I had a blood one that would just do like a slash of blood at enemies. Yeah, I think I have that one too. I think it's the blood slash one. It's good damage, but it's weird. Did you have like a weapon that could proc blood? Oh, did Radon not give me a rune? Oh wait, no, he did. Right here. Seek the divine tower of I was here, wasn't I? Not? Did I not? Oh, must have not gotten to the top of it. Maybe I should do that right now. Because I was there. I was climbing that tower. I ended up killing the guy that has this in that tower. Maybe I didn't go far enough or something. I feel like I went down. I was just going down the whole time. Instead of up. Where are my souls at? Here they are. Bad thing about this weapon, I feel like you have to attack multiple times before you start doing damage. Like you can't just do like a one hit. Oh, I just realized what I can do with this. By leaving it, by not having a specific type of damage that it does, I can apply effects to it, which I couldn't do to my claws anymore because I did cold damage with them. Ow. Oh my gosh, that second hit. Tower with Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, Stretch Man. Mr. Stretch Armstrong. The good old boy. Creepy mofo. This is his weapon. Isn't it great? It's just lovely. Okay, I think I'm gonna use some buff on the weapon. If that doesn't do much, then I'm just gonna leave. let's use fire. Cool. No, that does not do much damage. Oh, ow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm one of those, like, fire breather guys, fire eaters. I'm like Hawaii. The guys they're spinning with the fire and stuff. Stick it in their mouth, whatever. Maybe they don't eat it. Maybe I'm adding that part in. They dance with it. Ow. Look that hit. Jeez. Ridiculous. Yeah, that did not last long. Oh, ow. 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 Oh, you didn't kill me that time, even though I should. Oh my gosh, he came back instantly. Oh, that's what you would do. I would do it. See, I put on a show. I spin the fire and then I eat the fire. I hate those like random like combos they have that they'll never do like the last attack in it until you have them down to 1 health. And then they pull out the last attack of the combo and kill you. It's all about presentation. All about confidence and presentation. Let's try another thing. Sleep. Blood loss. I don't think that matters. Dragon attacks. I kind of want to see what this does. Wait a second. I don't have any dragon attacks, do I? So is this going to not do anything? Ow, ow, ow. And it killed me immediately. Cool. No, that's fine. That's great. I'm so sick of these gargoyles, dude. This whole stream has just been gargoyles, 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 gargling my... Anyway, it's great. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that Divine Tower of Caled and see if I can reach the top of it. Huzzah! 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 Get me out of here. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Screw you. I don't even want to do it. Screw you, dude. You suck. Oh my gosh. Even when I'm leaving, you can't take it. He's mad. He's mauling. Leave me alone. Jeez. Can't let me go. Wait a second. Isn't this... Oh, wait, no, wait. Is this the one? No. Wait, no, this is the one. Basement or center? You go center? I can't imagine you'd go up from the basement, right? That wouldn't make sense, would it? I mean, we could try it. Although, I don't know how else you'd go up. I'm gonna get my claws back. To this place. I'm only gonna use that thing when I desperately need it. Okay. Dude down there. I wonder if there's like around the outside. Do you go up further or something? Let's see. I never went around the outside like this. Nope. I didn't know where to go. Okay. There must be some way to go up, right? Oh. Stairs here. Is this the stairs? That'd be funny if this actually might be. It'd be funny if I just went the wrong way. Oh, open? Maybe I did. I guess I did. I just never looked this way or something. Or maybe I looked this way and forgot about it instantly. place is just anxiety. You mean Caelid in general or the tower? Because, yeah, both. Yes, both. True. Woo! These towers are always so pretty to climb, though. Just the amount of detail and all the designs and everything is just crazy. Craftsmanship. Both. Big both. Big true. Ooh. It's crazy. Just everything just looks good. Detail and complexity. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Dawn's Great Rune. Yeah. Fingers. Elden Ring. Sound like somebody's running around. Okay, what does this one do? Ooh. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. That's decent. Do I want to use it though? Those fingers belong to. Yeah, what kind of big person left their fingers here? Creepy. Like, what is the two fingers race anyway? Like, these are like living things on their own. They're just big fingers coming out of the ground. I guess there's more to them than just the hand and fingers. So some big worm. Some dude underneath the ground. Doing peace signs. Well, I guess we did that. Mission accomplished. We can move on. I wonder if I should try to fight this thing. This thing is a menace. Tried to fight it before. What's out here? Let's go here and look around a little bit. There's giants. Thought they were giants. Back to the abomination land. The land of abominations. I love abominations. Oh, that's where the pot's guarding. I can't go in there because the pot's guarding it. How do we get the pot to move, you think? So is this guy a... Oh, that's the donkey. I thought that was... The thing on the donkey, I thought that was a head. Maybe let me in now. Maybe. Oh! Scary. What is that? Oh, that's the archer. How do I get down there? Like I have to run like all the way through here. Past the archers. I don't think that's... You think that's worth it to check? To check if I can get in there now. That's a long travel. I don't think I can go around any other way. Maybe. Risking it on a maybe. Church of the Plague. I don't know if I want to. Because it takes... I have to kill like 2 giants to get through there. I want to get over to this place though. This place looks crazy. I think I make that jump. Easy peasy. How do you get over there? Gotta be a way. Look. Try it. Try it. Try it. It'll work. Oh! Oh! T-Rex dog. Dog Rex. Dogosaurus Rex. Look at it. Oh! Oh! Get me out of here. That guy died trying it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Oh boy. Do I have that race down there? Oh boy. Jump! Jump! Just do it! You're just trying to get me. Lid! The dragon with his tongue sticking out. That's so adorable. Head. Finally, head. Did I show you the giant dragon, Julia? I wouldn't say poor dragons if I were you. Dragons are messed up, dude. Where is it? I think it's like up this hill. Nice. Let me see. Dragon. Yeah, it's up here. It's actually pretty far away. I might not go all the way. Oh, I think you can see it from here. Is that it? Hold on. Just think of the ones from Avatar. Are dragons in Avatar? There's the little baby dragons. Still kill me in one shot. Oh, geez. I might die. Ooh, okay. I'll go show you. Hunt it down. Are we talking about the last Airbender Avatar? I don't remember dragons. See? Here's Daddy Dragon. Cute little Daddy Dragon. How's it going, Daddy Dragon? And he tries to kill me. Excuse me, pardon me. Uh-oh. He mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Don't mind me. Can I, like, attack his tail or something? Whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack. Here, I'll take him out. Whack, 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 whack. I'm supposed to beat him just like this. This is the way to beat him. I've done 15,000 damage so far. I'll get him. Just you wait. Just you wait. I got him. Look at that chunk. Oh, yeah. What if you're supposed to, like, talk to him or something? Nah, he doesn't want to talk. There's no way. This guy just tries to kill you. I didn't know you could just walk behind him and attack him like this. Would have done this sooner. Oh, those baby dragons are gonna be so sad after I kill their dad. Oh, they're gonna be so depressed. I'm trying to kill their dad by chopping his tail. Oh, man. His whole nervous system is stored in his tail. Little known fact. He's not even putting up a fight. I think he does on the other side. We're not gonna find that out. Behold, well done. Killed him! Hey. I'm for blood loss. Everybody else is doing the same thing. Dragon heart. Yeah! Dude, all the dragons died. Oh, I'm sick with it. Oh, I'm sick with it, dude. Shee. That's skill right there. He just dusted away. He got Thanos snapped. That's right. That's right. Okay, not all the dragons disappeared, just some of them. Wow. See, I've just made the world a safer place now. Aren't you happy? Made the world a safer place. 79,000 for that guy. Shee. Huh. I didn't expect that to be so easy. Oh, job done. Job done. And that's why that one, remember that one little dragon was killing me? That's why. That guy was why. Because he puts debuffs on you when he screams. I still have them. See them up in the top left? Like, my weapons do less and my armor does less. Just a little bit safer. Watch, he respawns. Is he actually going to? Okay, I don't think so. Scared myself for a second there. Damage. Damage. I kind of want to see if I can kill one of those dragons. Since he didn't debuff me now. Where did that one go that was killing me over and over again? Is he still over here? Oh, I think he despawned. I think he died. That Thanos snapped too. Watch they still kill me. Hold on, I think one's in here. Hey. Is there a dragon in here? Oh, there's a lot of dragon. Wait. Hey. Ow, they still almost one-shot me. Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh, they fly. They can fly. Oh. They're actually really strong. They're actually really strong, huh? Did they breathe fire though? I'm wondering. Oh, he's almost dead. Die, dragon, die. Your daddy can't save you now. Mad you killed their dad, yeah. Mad 'cause bad. Mad 'cause bad, dragon. Mad 'cause bad. Easy. Let's check out this building over here. Sick building. I'm probably gonna stop the stream soon, by the way. I'll probably check out this building and might call it there. I'm pretty tired. I need to get to bed soon. But I guess we'll do more streams tomorrow. Well, the grind continues. Because I really do want to beat this game. But man, it is long. It's so much longer than it could even be possible. Well, I knew the game was really long. It's just like the reality of it. It's just like crazier than I thought. I haven't like really grinded a game like this in a long time. Oh, these guys again. I hate these guys. Why do I have to fight these guys again? Oh man. Just throwing their poop. Always throwing their poop. How many are there? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm out of here, dude. Screw this. Screw this. I'm out of here. You guys suck. Jeez. I think it's almost done. There's always more. Yeah, you open another, like, little part of the map, and it's like, whoa. Whoa. Bruh. Didn't really expect it, but then I did. The Dectus Medallion? The other half? Bro. Dude, I got the halves. Grand Lift of Dectus. I actually don't know where that is. Where is the Grand Lift of Dectus? What lift is this one? Oh, that is the Grand Lift of Dectus. Let's do it then. Let's put it in. I don't even care what else is in that building. I don't think anything else is in there. Wait, doesn't someone need it? Wait, do I have to give it to somebody? I just brought it in here. It's just like, good. Who needs it? I don't know. Me either. Me either. Does someone like put it together maybe? Because I assume it needs to be like joined. Dectus. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe somebody can put it together here. Who's got welding skills? We got any welders in the house? Anybody who can weld, maybe? This guy. This guy knows stuff.
To the two fingers, you may be up. Find the albino. She hides in a cave to the west. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart.
I have them. What do I do with them? Knows location. I found one. Does this guy ever do anything? I feel like you find the real life version of him.
Be thankful of the heart is all that keeps your death.
Have you seen this room? Really messed up. There's a nasty room. He needs to tidy up. It's like a World of Warcraft player room. That guy's a quest you can do? No. The dung eater? I think it might be. Pretty gross. Looks like he probably would do that.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
Can't. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do with them? Can that one guy, the big giant guy, mend them or something? Never anything good. This one's probably sick, dude. Oh, it has a different range for different bows. Interesting. Untitled Chapter. Oh, lame. They'll suck. 2 fingers. Pretty creepy. Yeah, I don't know. This game gets me lost so easily. Just when I think I know where I'm going, I definitely don't know where I'm going. Real quick. Where did I get that from? Oh yeah, it's from here. Lord Ferrol. To talk to someone. Yeah, I already talked to that person and they like told me a location that I don't remember. I think she said it was like at the Erd tree or something. Either that or I already got it. Yeah, I don't remember. Rune. Here, I think. Listen. Confusing! It's always confusing! I think we'll try to fight. Wait, is that the one? Aqueduct facing cliffs. Let's try to fight these gargoyles. Just like it's the last thing we do. I'll just give them a few attempts. See if we can do it. If we don't, we don't. I'll use my other weapon. I'll see if I can summon someone too. Use the thing that you use to summon things. They are so annoying. I'm actually not totally sure if that other weapon does do more damage than my claws do, but I'm willing to pretend. Oh yeah, you were talking about the other... Wait, did I tell you about the other D? This is the other D. That. Sag, see? D. Beholder of Death. The other guy's the Hunter of Death. This guy's the Beholder of Death. He just does this. He's never done anything else. It's just always that. Yeah, I'm not sure if this actually does more damage. I mean, it's like 300. Nearly 350. And then these ones. Yeah, it's like very slightly more. Very slightly more like normal damage. Okay, let's see if I can summon someone. I doubt it'll work. Dad, what'd you do? I just... It's insulting him. It's trolling him. trolling him on the internet. Come on, summon signs, come on. Probably won't work. Dream. Oh. Okay, what do we got? Anything? Since it says bleed and frost. Yeah, normally they do, yeah. But these guys don't take, those don't work on them. I don't take those. See, I can't summon anybody. Is somebody else just summoning them that quickly? Or is it just... There's no way there's somebody, like, always there summoning them faster, right? Right? Yeah, if I could proc bleed and frost damage on the gargoyles, they'd be a lot easier. Still difficult, but a lot easier. Yeah, since I haven't ever been able to summon even one, I feel like it just doesn't work for me. Just want help. Even like an NPC, just anybody in there. Somebody that can distract a little bit, that would be nice. Just a meat shield. Turn online. But it's everyone though. Like, why do their summon signs show up and then just no one available? Feels like, I don't know. It's just not working. Use your wolves. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How do you do that? Do I have to like activate these somehow? Do I have to talk to that one girl with the, like the spirit tuning? Is that what I do? Because I have tons of these things. These ashes. Follower, mimic cheer. Bloodhound. That's what I want to use, Bloodhound. And Misbegotten. Giant rat. Great shield soldier. I'm gonna give you the bell. I have some types of bells. I don't know. I had certain bells. Sorry, I'm distracted. Is it this one? Use this. How do you use it though? Oh, I understand what these things do now. Okay, they give you different effects. Just equip the ashes. How do you do that? Like in here? Wait. In here? Okay. Why can't I summon them? What do I need to do? Someone in the room? Oh, they have to be in the boss room? Is that the thing? I think I'm gonna, wait, take them off of here. I'll put them on here. It was good, now we can watch. Ooh, pog, pog. Good, good. Extra followers. I don't know how these work. You see the arch on the bottom left side of the screen? Oh, when that appears, then I can do it. Yeah, maybe people are summoning these guys just really fast. I was able to summon this guy. Hell yeah. Is he gonna come up? Ayo. Thank you, sir. Let's get to it. It's you and me. wonder if this guy might want to wait for another person or something. But some people are like that. They're like, only 2? Oops. Seems edgy to the walk and all. Ow. Dude, I'm gonna die immediately. Okay. How do you do it? It wouldn't let me do it there either. Can you only do that if you don't have a person or something? I almost want to switch my claws. I think my claws do more damage than this, to be honest. They're faster. I think this guy's not very good. TBH. Ow. We both got hit. We're both bad. No. Heal. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. Dude, no way. Heal. I can't. Oh my gosh, the poison is so rough. He doesn't get a fight, right? Oh my gosh, I hate it. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I think the claws do more damage than that thing still, because they're just faster. Like, what does that one girl do that is like spirit tuning? I thought like she had something to do with ashes. Is that different? Okay, now it's saying I can. Okay. Just stands there, shoots him. Yeah. Still does more damage. Ow. Also, that ancestral follower doesn't do any damage. But I just needed a meat shield. Oh, she can strengthen them so they do more damage. Oh. Why was I not able to use the bloodhound guy, though? He was like crossed out. Switch that guy out for these ones. Oh, maybe I don't have enough FP. Oh, that's why. It takes FP. Jellyfish. I summon a whole army. Interesting. Oh, this one costs your HP. Weird. Let's try it. It mimics you. Summons another version of you. Get him, guys. Ow. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. Get him, guys. Ow. Okay. Jeez, dude. It's ridiculous. It's obscene. Well, those guys are good. They actually do, like, stop them. If only he targeted them instead of just running me down. Oh my gosh, I hate this boss so much. So annoying. Like, just one of these bosses is really annoying, as you can see. Then another one has to be summoned, of course. Of course. Hey, stop coming after me! Leave me alone! There's perfectly good great shield guys over there. Ow! Ow! There, you can get yourself. Okay, fine. Oh, they're throwing bombs. Dang. I know they threw bombs. Get him, great shields. Oh no! You went behind him! Great shields, oh! Dude, great shields. Let's get it. I think I got this great shield ash here. So maybe you're supposed to use it for this guy. One of them's down. We lost one great shield. He's very frustrating. Ow. No! Two great shields down! Get out of the way! Bomb rush them, guys! Bomb rush them! Ah! Oh, acid. Run! No! Their weakness! The great shield's weakness, no! Okay. Wait. Wait. How do I... Do I not have enough health for the mimic tier or something? The mimic tier I could just summon without. Ow. Okay. And we're dead. Dude, leave me alone. Bro, heal. Ow, ow. Ow? Ow. So I could get, like, I could mix my Estus flask now. I guess they're not called Estus flask, but you know what I'm talking about. And I'm dead. Great. Oh my gosh. It's a little army. I can just summon those great shield guys every time. Every time they die, I can just summon them again. Do like a mix of 5 and 5. That poison, it's so obscene. Oh, it's awful. I hate it. Because every time the poison, like, gas hits you, it does like a tick of damage. And then it eventually, like, builds up. It's where it actually procs the poison, and then that does damage on top of it. Just like, ugh. I hate it. I hate this boss so much. Okay. Like 4 in there, sure. We got 4 sets of great shield guys. I think that should be good. Oh yeah, I have to change my equipment. Let's remove these for now. I got a flask in there, wherever it is. Poison cures? When the poison like procs like that, it's not that bad. Like it's everything leading up to it. The fact that like I get staggered from like the poison like gas hitting me, and then like the little bit of poison tick damage, like if it actually goes all the way through, might kill me. But that all happens so fast that a cure wouldn't matter. But like having the poison effect on me isn't that bad. Like I can heal through that, whatever. But yeah. And these guys. What if I upgrade the shield guys too? We could have like super shield army. Shield guys go! Ding ding! There's 5 of them. Also, those enemies that I'm summoning are so annoying too. Kind of funny. Ow. Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay, I'm dead. Great. That's good. You should name them. Name every one of them. They're all dying to the poison, though. Oh, the poison is cancer even on the shield guys. The poor shield guys can't stand it. It insta-kills them. That's rough. Can I make somebody that's immune to poison? Is that a thing? Poison immune man. Get him, guys. Mess him up. Oh, hit the poison, guys. Stay at a distance. Stay at a distance. Run! Run, you fools! That still hit me somehow. Cool. Okay. In case we need. Ow. Okay. Jeez, that swung wide. He can't do anything against you. Let it fly. Let it fly. Oh, oh. And they're dead. Re-up. Ah! Wait, what? I can't resummon them? Do I have to wait for a certain period of time or something? Wait, can you not do this when the boss battle's like in progress or something? Is that what it is? Okay. And I summon once during the battle. Oh. Oh. You could have told me that, Julia, before I was doing the Estus Flash thing. Ow. Okay, great. Great. Well, I didn't know that fact. That was the whole point. Maybe I can upgrade them. Is that a good idea? Upgrade my shield men. I mean, like, they'd be useful for other battles too, probably. Get rid of your wolves. Are they good? Are they swagged out? I kind of wanted to do the Bloodhound guy, but I also feel like, I don't know. I think I have to raise my FP. There's something you should know. Oh, let's tell her.
I need to warn you about something.
What? What is it?
Ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And
What?
I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
Lork? What the hell?
I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself.
Is that the dung guy?
Of spirits in an unceasing cacophony.
Jeez, really trying to raise that grade level, huh?
How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen.
Yeah,
You should
true.
Keep your distance. I know
Dumb guy.
you're strong, but please.
Yikes. Big yikes, dude. Oh, you use the glove words on these. Should I? Big rat. I mean, I feel like that they're the best. They're the best ever. Best to ever do it. Some of these cost a lot to upgrade. I like that. I like the shield guys. Let's do it. You haven't had a use for the glove wort until now, I guess. Yes, I am. Thank you. Yeah, you probably haven't gotten to the area where these guys are. I think they're just in Nokron. How much can you upgrade them? Oh, they're massive now. +8. Talk.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see
Sure.
how and why immortal
Spirit tuning.
a spirit under the golden order.
True.
Understand their yearnings.
Girl's
what they
accent.
become drawn to.
True.
Master Hugh said it himself, actually,
He's huge.
that I'm no mere prentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Aww.
Rika, the certified spirit tuner.
Hand her some money and she's on top of the world. Ooh, we got a curtsy. Nice. Golden order. Oh, curtsy. I kind of want to see my guy do it. This terrifying form. There it is. Little curtsy. What else do I got? I like this pose. I think this was her original pose. La la la. Oh, it is her pose right now too. I'm just a cute little girl. Okay. Now back to him again. Back to him again. Let's see what happens. They better not have raised the FP cost. I don't think it would, but better not. I swear. Okay, hopefully they have like 10 times the health now. Back on the grind. Dude, I hate these guys so much. The thing is, like, a lot of their attacks are somewhat easy to dodge too. But then they just use certain things that are just obscene. And then there's 2 of them. If you get hit by anything, it's almost all your health gone immediately. Super annoying. Not gonna be trying it for much longer though, okay? Not for much longer. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Let's move out. Ow, and we're dead. And we lost already. Oh no, not the poison already. Okay, they're lasting. They're lasting. Actually, handling the poison a lot better, but they're gonna all die. They're all going to die. Yeah, they're definitely stronger. But now can I heal them? Get them! Mess them up. Oh no. Oh no. We're losing men already. Oh no. Get out of there, man! Get out of there! Ow, I tried to roll. Didn't happen. We got 1 left. Okay, we're not even to the point that I needed them yet. I wish I could like hold off on summoning them until I get to the 2nd stage. So that didn't do a whole lot of good, to be honest. Ow. Okay. Better not stab me, I swear. Stream muted right now because people are removed right now, but still looking. Okay. Thanks, Ducky. Appreciate it. Ow. Ow. Ow, he's killing me. Okay, and that poison gas ticks me. Great. You just... Oh, you can only summon them once? Oh, yeah, you're right. So I don't need an FP potion. I can just hold off on it. Maybe? You better not be lying to me. Will not be, I swear. The thing is, the poison kills him anyway, it seems like. No! Sure. Dude, how does that hit me? Bro. Ow. Oh my gosh. Ashes are good against poison, yeah. Probably the flying ones, I would assume. But it's like I want to take their aggro. I don't know if they're aggro to flying things. But maybe it would be good to just have extra damage. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow! I'm getting hit by everything. This is insane. Oh, dude, then he does this attack, which is like so hard to dodge. Dude, oh, I can't even hit him. Oh, it's ridiculous. Summon. Bro, get away! Get away! Okay, man, roll out. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get him in. Stop with the poison. No. Hold in there, man. You can do it. You gotta believe in yourselves. No, we're dying. We're dying. Come on. No. No, the poison. No. We live. Oh, we're alive. We got one man left. They do a good job distracting the other one. Is it enough? No, the poison! Man. I just want to kill one. I just want the satisfaction of killing one. Oh no. My last boy. My last boy. There goes my health. Look at that. That is so ridiculous. I'm trying to run out of it, and it's just like the poison gas just keeps going and just ticking and ticking and ticking. I hate it. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, it's awful. I kind of want to try a flying one. I'm kind of interested in these ashes now. I'm like, there's something here. We'll try it one more time, and then I'll try some flying ones, maybe. Just throw it out. We'll get our minions. I kind of like being able to have my own minions that I can upgrade. It doesn't feel like as cheating as like summoning someone else. And oh, I forgot the thing I was gonna do. Oh. Ooh. Birds with knives. I think there's some like the marionette ones that are flying around. I can get. Ooh. Oh, I always mess that one up. So such a weird timing. It'd be cool if I could get ones that are like healed themselves or something. Bro. Oh, messed that one up. That hit me? It's close. No! Oh my gosh, my bell! Guys, hold on, pause! 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 Ow. Poison so it keeps doing damage and it dies. Is it just like one jellyfish or is it many? Ding ding. No, it's gonna kill all of them immediately. Oh, it killed me immediately. Never mind. Look at them go, though. Oh my gosh, that attack is so cancer. Ugh. Just immediately slams the ground, does half your health, and then just they're avenging me. Yes. Yeah, which ones? Oh no, those ones are the ground ones. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I have these flying ones. Winged misbegottens. I can actually like summon those twice. Can you summon two of the same type? How much FP do I have? I only have 74. Oh, I have exactly enough FP for these guys, by the way. That's wild. Don't think so. I could do like two different types or something. Wait, what? You can just summon rats for nothing? Oh, nice. Can I summon multiple on the same round? Or can you only summon one of any type of spirit? Of any spirit at all? So you can only do, you can only choose one. The rats are free though. It's a rotten stray dog. Just one of them. This is just one. Wait. Switch this out for it. Let's try this. Oh, I shouldn't have went back here then. Oh well. Oh well. Rats are weak. Uh-oh. I fell to my death for a second. You never know when you need a rat. You need a good rat. Some of them, they had more soldiers. Oh, really? want to use my soldiers, but I don't want them to die, you know? What is he? Oh, I know what he is. He's from that one, like, Castle Morn. One of those dudes. Oh, he's dying already? And he's dying? He's dying already, and he's dead? Okay. I think the shield guys are my only hope, let's be real. Like 2 seconds, yeah. I was hoping like maybe they stay in the air or something. I guess it doesn't fly very high. I thought I had the ranged guys that are airborne, the marionettes. I think they're... They looked like he was like melee or something. Oh, great. Oh, jeez. It's just cancer. You're fighting one, and then the other one's just poison, poison, poison. It's just like, how do you fight that? This boss is awful. We're gonna try it a couple more times, and then I'm probably gonna sign off for tonight. It's rough. Yeah, you can summon them like right here. So I can be like, hey guys. Ding. And they all come through with me? What if they just stay on the other side? Wait, guys? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, they are not actually gonna stay on the other side, right? That would be crazy. I like them like hanging out and like throwing little bombs. It's cute. Uh-oh. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. Ow. Get him, guys. Mess him up. Don't let him poison you. They do such little damage. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. No, the poison! Oh, boys, run! I'm gonna die from it. Oh my gosh. This like you can't like run or move either because it's just like chung 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 chung. Like your guy's just like getting stun locked. Ugh. This boss so much. I don't know why it's just freezing me. I swear there's probably like dudes with like strength builds or something that just stagger it immediately and it doesn't even affect them. If I could proc my effects, it would be great. Since I can't. Awful. Do it. Ow. Dude, that hit me? The shockwave hit me. Oh my gosh. You can take damage, yeah. They got their shields. Ow! But they don't take poison. They can't handle the poison though. They try. They do their best. Yeah, I think realistically it's only gonna work if I wait on them. But it's so hard to summon them like mid-fight too though. Oh no, they're being murdered. Ow. That hit me? No, the last boy. Dead. Why do we have to fight two at a time? Why? Why do we have to do this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate them. And then the poison hits me while I try to capitalize on this guy. I'm just dead. This is great. Dude. Okay, we give it one last try of getting to the second stage and summoning my dudes. Okay, if we can do that, that'll be our last try. Man, this is just awful. I hate it. I don't even know if this is necessary, like a necessary fight at all. Maybe I should try to summon a guy again. I just want one to die. I just want one to die at least. Come on. At least one. Like you can't kill one either though, because they trade off like who will be like super aggro on you. There's bombs at it. Fuck some bomb. Jeez, I can't even move. Bro, I can't even move. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't. Oh, it's just so awful. Also, there's like a bug where his sword turns into a hand axe. That's supposed to be a sword there on his waist. And it turns back into a sword when he tries to use it later. It's really weird. I don't know why they didn't catch that one, apparently. Like he pulls out the big axe and then I guess it turns his like sword into like a little hand axe on the side. Poisons. Yeah, I noticed at one time and I was like, are they like randomizing his weapons or something? I thought he actually had like a different weapon. Oh, that was too early. Seriously, though, if I could proc my effects, oh man, I would do so much more damage. It'd be ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Just carried through the whole way. Ow. I'm gonna keep going after this one while they're over there. Oh, he's going in on them. Oh my gosh. I still have to watch out though. Like literally they're just insane. Killing my dudes. Oh, now he's poisoning them. No. Not like this. My dudes! Dude, they're dead already. They died instantly. What the hell? Why? Why can't we let my dudes live? I feel like I have to do this for the summons. Dude, the poison! And they're double poisoning. Oh my gosh. But they swap back and forth so you can never kill one of them. And then they just poison you and poison you and poison you. It's obscene. Another person. It has to be with another person. I'm like, which one is trying to attack me right now? It's like you have to figure it out. Unless they just trade back and forth. No, I messed it up. Now the poison's killing me and I'm dead. Wow, it sucks. I feel like I need more than one. I need like as many people as I can get. Just get them all in there. 5 people, let's go. Actually, I just wanted this boss like killed some way. A whole army of people and my summons too. Let's everything, dude. This guy. Summoned him. Summoning cooperator. Anybody else around here? Is he there? Can't summon him. I don't know if this guy's okay. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. It's weird to say hey to each other. I want to find one more person. Hi. We got one more. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Maybe I can do it with just this guy. Ugh. The bad part is that if I die, then it's all over. Okay, we get one more guy. So it's like I have to play really careful to even try to hope that these guys can. Kiwi bait. Hey, that guy's ranged. I think he's ranged. Okay, I can't summon when I have these guys. That's fine. They'll be my great shields. You fingered dark armor? Oh, somebody was trying to... What? What? Somebody... one of my guys returned to the world already. This magic guy isn't even hitting. Oh, there he goes. I'm coming! Oh my gosh, I just get hit by everything. I left. I think somebody was trying to invade us at first. Oh. He's so fast, I can't even keep up with him. He died. Bro! I summon people and I can't even kill these guys. It's just ridiculous. Ow. Can I summon my dudes now? I know I did have summon other things, but it's not available. I wish. Yeah, it's like I need 3 people or something. Obscene. Why am I not doing? I'm not doing any damage now. I was doing more damage. Now I'm like not doing any damage. Want to kill these guys though. I don't like want to end the stream without killing these guys. It's just ridiculous though. It's just ridiculous. What's me so fast most of the time? We gotta keep running to him. Yeah, and then all my stamina's gone, and then I get poisoned, and then it's just like, oh my gosh. It's so dumb. Like, am I just like a low level for this boss then or something? Maybe try it one last time. This is the last time for sure. We're gonna try to get 3 guys. We're gonna try to get 3 guys. Then we're gonna go in. I feel like, not as many people are playing now, though. We'll see. Sure. This is the last time. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's the worst. Like, all the adventuring stuff is great. And then you'd have to do this. It's just awful. Oh, it's awful. There's nobody here now. They drop. Probably nothing good. It's probably literally nothing good. Very worth it. It never is. It never is worth it. I already know where the exit takes me. It takes me to the top of this waterfall here, which is just like just back around. So this is probably a pointless optional boss. Dude, there's nobody here anymore. Hello? Everybody's like, tired of helping. I'm done with helping. Can't believe Mage Guy died. Nobody wants to fight them anymore. Like, yeah, never mind, we're sick of it. We can't even beat them in somebody else's world. It's not worth it. Like, I wonder what's strong against them. Is it like poison or something? They use poison, though. Magic can do a lot of damage. He was doing okay damage, but it wasn't, like, insane. Like, he was doing just, like, this much chunk. Which I feel like is, like, close to one of my combos that I can get on them. It's like, it's alright. Ugh, nobody's here. That late game magic can be really good. Nobody's here. Nobody wants to do it anymore. I mean, I've used up all my... Oh, there's one, but... Somebody probably already got it. Yeah, somebody already got it. I think that is what's happening. Other people are snatching them up before I can get them. But I feel like if I summon one guy and then I'm waiting around for other ones, they're gonna leave. And then it's just like, well... But the thing is like, we can't kill him with just one guy. Way too strong. Unless there's some dude on here that's like just insane. Ay, 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 ay. How much splash you can get out of this tiny puddle? Huge splash. Alex? Oh, no. Okay. Screw myself. Julia, just come here and let me summon you. We'll beat it together. Promise. It'll be great. Bro, you have to be so quick. You get snatched up. What if I could? I needed Joe to be on. Joe's just gone. AFK. Strong foe. First off, good luck. Good luck, boys. One shot him. Easy peasy, dude. Easily. I played Dark Souls 3 with Joe in co-op a bit. He was always just walking off ledges. It's kind of weird. It's like a fetish of his. It's funny, we were like, I think we're doing co-op, and then we'd get like invaded by people, fight them. Dude, just nobody. Yeah. I don't even want to fight him again at this point. Like, I only want to fight him with summons. Otherwise, no. Don't even want to. Oh. Yeah, PvP can be pretty fun. Dark Souls 3 PvP is pretty fun. When you get like really laggy matches. There's people that use like, I don't know. I feel like there's some like cheese weapons that some people use. Fight them. I gotta fight them later. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if you have to fight them is the thing. Like, I don't know if you have to fight these guys. Maybe you just don't. Yeah, literally. Oh, there's one, but it's probably already taken. Oh. Gone immediately. I almost want to just put on my summon sign and just beat it in somebody else's world just for the satisfaction. Oh. Well, let me do that. Oh, but then I just used my thing. He's gonna make me do it. Yeah, same. There's another boss. Where's that other boss at? Oh yeah. There's like this putrid tree spirit guy. He's just killing me really quickly. Oh yeah, and that one dragon too. Yeah, there's a couple bosses that I've skipped. Those are both in Caelid though. I hate them. They're the worst. Like the Scarlet Rot. I know what you're talking about. Scarlet Rot is just awful. I don't even know how you deal with it. I'm just like, I'll come back later when I figure this out. Bacon. Oh, we got one. Is this guy just gonna die immediately too? Tree Spirit and Limgrave too. It's horrible. Limgrave. Like, I've killed a bunch of tree avatars. But, come on. Oh, come on.
Hey!
Furled finger. Big club. This guy's a big club, man. Gone back yet to fight it. Are they all waiting for other people? I feel like they each like know the deal. What? Why can't I summon this one? Huh? There it is. Come on. We're invaded. Bloody Finger King boss. Dude, we're dealing with a boss here, dude. Whoa. Crazy. Wow. Bro. Chill out. Just die, dude. Just die. Dumbass. Okay, we're gonna get one more guy, guys. Trying to wait. That's a good sign. We've got good hope. Good hope. They're all waiting on me. It's cute. We got a little gang here. Let me find one more guy if I can. They better not leave, I swear. You ready to go? Okay, they're ready to go. Alright, let's just do it. You guys can be the Fantastic Four. We're gonna be Fantastic 3. They buffed themselves, so I'm like, okay. Screw it, let's go. Ah, dude, I swear. Oh my gosh. He already died! Ow! Do you not like Estes? You can totally Estes while you're like this. Ouch. He died too! Dude! Can no one kill this boss? Bro! How am I the only one that, like, is even doing well at it at all? Oh my gosh. This is obscene. Didn't I just get my souls back? Oh, did I not have any souls left? My shield guys are doing better. Come on. Ash just lasted longer. Usually when, like, in Dark Souls and stuff, when I get, like, summons of dudes, they usually are just, like, smurfing. Like, the guys who, like, stand around and, like, want to just help people do battles, they're usually smurfing bosses. Because they're, like, farming souls a lot of the time, and they'll have done the boss, like, 20 times. So they know exactly how to beat it. Somehow I'm getting every guy that just can't do the boss. And it makes me worse at the boss too. I feel like I'm like not focused. So I'm doing like less damage. I wonder if it's because, I wonder if the boss has more hit health when you have summons or something. I don't know. I feel like when I have these dudes in, I do that just to help out. This boss, man. I think we're just gonna never do this boss, ever. It was satisfying to kill that invader, though. I mean, like, that was a little win. We got a little win. Invader coming in. It was funny, like, I pretty much didn't even need my teammates to kill that invader. Like, I just comboed him, and it's just like, pop, pop. His health just, like, disappearing, and he's like, oh, crap, wait. Wait a second. My plan. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here. Jeez, what a stream. Too much of this stream was devoted to fighting that impossible, stupid boss, I swear. Watch, Joe's gonna come, Grundle's gonna come in here and be like, kill it first try. What are you talking about? It's just really easy. You just, like, unlock it, and, you just, critical, and it's done. Just parry. Just parry it. Maybe that is them. Maybe I need to start parrying. I don't know. All right, Julia. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Ducky as well, if you're still here in the background. I'll stream again tomorrow, probably. Grundle one shot, of course, of course. They take it down so easy. But yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.